Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Welcome back. Hope you're well, as always. Hello. Hi, Nils. Hi, Radio. Hello, Yin. I have never played Maple Story before. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Nils. He's a bit tired. What? Hello, Alpha. Hello, Holy. Alpha, was the party a success? Or was it? You thought I was still asleep? What? Me? Please. I didn't sleep this late. Then I would have to be sick or something. I would not sleep this late. No, 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 no. You haven't been sleeping since the night shift? Okay, well, you are probably gonna go need to take a nap soon. In that case. What the heck? By the way, are you on the screen on purpose? No, no. I'm not. My brain is just still tired, and I just haven't removed anything from here. I think my other scene is normal. Just not this one. Oh my god. Why is there a cat rave going on in the background? What the hell? Bouncy bouncy. Apparently we're raving. Hello? Bouncies? But there's not enough bouncies. Where are the other bouncies? What have I done? Oh, there they are. They're all the bouncies. Oh well. You have a separate back. No, I hate having too many scenes. I was like, because when I started doing that before, I ended up having like scenes for everything, and there was just too many. It was just too messy, and I was just like, ugh. I gained an extra pair. I gained 2 extra empty bottles of rum that people forgot to take home, so call that a success. There was a tiny bit of rum left in those bottles. Oh. Success is a success, I guess. Why not? Why not? Yeah, but we're back to normal now, so it doesn't matter. We're all good. But anyways, today's Monday. It doesn't feel like Monday. I hope everyone's surviving the start of their week so far, anyway. Oh my goodness. I am. Rio's like, what's a Monday? I don't understand. Day 100% feels like a Monday. Why? Why? What has happened, Holy? Why is it a Monday today for you? It's because of work. Hey, if you're at work but you could still be here, then that's clearly a win. No? Is that not a win? I look relaxed. Oh well, I don't know about that, but yeah. What Yoda wrote for me. Very good grammar. Much good. I work from home. Yeah, Holy, if you work from home, it's chill then, isn't it? I always think that my days working from home are chill. But I can't do whatever I want. But you can sit wherever you want. You can eat whatever you want. No one will judge you. You can wear whatever you want. You can sit there and you can talk to yourself and you can scream at it, what your colleagues and say that they're idiots and no one will hear you. You're in the space of your own home. So there are some freedoms. And then you don't have to waste time traveling to and from work, which is the biggest perk of all time. But I can't go out and play. I can't sit and watch a movie. I guess it depends on what kind of work you have. But like, I like having the TV on in the background when I'm working. As long as I'm not sitting in meetings, of course. Hello, Tanley. Are we talking home office perks? Yes, we were. Oh, he's like, I'm working from home. It sucks. I was just trying to be like, well, there are lots of perks with working from home. Yeah, exactly. You like having a stream on, or exactly. Well, like, holy, you're having a stream on, but you can't watch a movie? What the heck? I used to play Eve on my third monitor while working. Well, it's not really playing. And when you reach a certain point of that game, is it? It's more like the mining simulator. uh... Hello, Nivy! Yeehaw! We saw a cowboy hat the other day, actually. Oh, Val is also. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm intruding on whatever that is. I was literally mining on 8 accounts. See? See? Cold out, radio. Cold out. I knew it. I know it. Fine, I'll go watch a movie because you always. I didn't say I wanted you to go watch a movie. I was just saying that you have freedoms. I was gonna lurk and watch Futurama, but Nivy's here, so I'd stay a bit longer. You must socialize with Nivy, please. Nivy's social quota of the day has not been filled. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Check the what did Mr. GM get? Oh my god. Wait, what? Is that the that is the statue. He got that? Wait, got as in purchased or got? Oh, that is that's such a pretty thing. They've upped the game with their statues. They're so nice. I mean, when Sideshow was doing them, they were super beautiful as well. I don't know who's doing them anymore. What studio is? I don't know. I can't see on the box. Either way, they're super gorgeous. Super, super gorgeous. An achievement in Dyson Sphere program today while working from home, but the achievement required kind of AFKing for about 50 minutes. So yeah, this is the nice thing about being able to work from home though. It's like sometimes like it's in WoW as well. If you're doing something like AFK farming something, or you're waiting for a rare to spawn that has like an 8-hour spawn timer, this is literally like load the game up, put it on your monitor, on another monitor, and then you just have it there and it just sits. And then you work until you hear the WoW add-on like blarging because your rare hopefully finally spawned. And it's like you just saved so many hours of your life. Smart. Smart. Hello again, Nils. Welcome back. How are you doing? So you're here now. I was here many minutes ago, but you disappeared. Have you decided if you're going to be playing Maple Story or not? Just ran over and gave... You gave who? You gave a mage 2 eggs? Oh, Jordan. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. That was nice of you. I was like, eggs. Mage. Are we talking in a game? Are we talking? Is there someone called like Match? Maybe IRL. I was like, what's the context here? That's nice. Gotta eat those eggs and get that extra XP or whatever. I was like, what's egg? I was like, egg is food. No, I still don't know if I'm gonna play Maple Story. Does it cost? I was like, you should always just try it out, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. I'm AFK in them, so with my new relic. What? That does not sound like this is why we get relics. You should be getting cute things. I don't even know what a relic is. You know, I'm not even gonna pretend that I know what that is. Relic Final Fantasy 14. Relic weapons? What's the point of a relic weapon in Final Fantasy 14? Okay, that looks very nice. I have accepted your actions. It is a shiny. It is okay to just wave it around in Limsa. You can change the stats on it. Well, so it's kind of like is that Final Fantasy 14's version of like sort of like a legendary relic? Where did we leave off in Guild Wars 2 last time? That's a really good question, actually. I think I only have like 2 chapters left of Path of Fire. We'll load into game and check, because right now I completely don't remember what was happening. Balthazar killed me, kidnapped my dragon, and then oh yeah, we were doing the Yoko impersonation stuff. I'm trying to take over his armies. Yeah. That's what has happening. That's what was happening. I remember now. Yeah, we don't like that guy at all. We do not like that guy at all. But everyone's praising, if everyone's going to be praising me because I'm impersonating him at some point, then it's okay. Then I also understand all the memeing. Finally. How many mounts? No, I got the skimmer and the Mr. Thumper the Fourth. I have my bunny and I have my skimmer. So I have 3 mounts in total. But I got 2 from Path of Fire. So no, I have not gotten the Jackal yet. Indeedo. I actually don't know. I've just not come across that point in the story yet. If it's like the if it's like the Springer and the Skimmer, then I haven't reached it yet, which is really weird because I keep on running into these like sand portals. You passed it, I think? Have I though? It's not required for the story. Technically. Oh, so but it's not baked in like the other ones. Like the other ones were like really specific. Because they actually like like they actually wove that into the story, right? They were like, oh no, there's this evil quicksand that you need to pass. Oh dear, how are you gonna do that? I was like, well, maybe if you go over here and help this person out, you get a skimmer that will allow you to do that. Okay, the story won't lead me to it. No. I thought the story might. Then we should go get that. So I can have a doggy as well. Which I guess is just important for the teleports. Because I don't see why else you would need the doggo. I finished Path of Fire without it, still haven't gotten the next Living World, so you're probably gonna pass me. But everyone's been saying the Living World Season 4 is like the best. Hello, Tuna. Hello, Keenan. How are you guys doing today? If you follow the story, you won't even come close to the Jackal place, which is the northeastern part of Desolation. Okay, I gotta go do that then. It's dismount also shields. Oh. You need to have Skimmer or Springer on tier 3 mastery to get the Jackal. Okay, why? I was like, why? Tell me why. No, I mean... is there a specific ability, or does the game just need me to have unlocked a tier 3 mastery? Does that make sense? Like, is it something a mimic portal could get me to? Or can I actually not get it until I have unlocked it in a sense of, like, achievement-esque? If you're trying to move faster uphill, Jackal's porting works better than Raptor's Leap. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Hello again, Carl. I see some of yesterday. Barely. Especially after that jump scare. Hello in Phasmo. Jesus Christ, Carl. It was intense. Intense. Is your GM won the statue? Oh, be lucky. I hope he'll treasure it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Same as why you needed canyon jumping for the rafter. If you complete Heart before either is on tier 3, you cannot get it. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we have to work on that. It's your last day off, Keenan. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing well, thank you. I still have 3 days left. Necessary renowned quest for Jackal will not appear without the high vault or ride the wind mastery. No, it was no, I am not doing a statue giveaway. It was just something on Twitter. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Which one I want to work on. That is a very good question. Very good question indeed. My lady. That's a nice loading screen.
Need support.
I need support. You don't need support. We all need support. All right. Let's see here. I am on chapter 10. Enemy of my enemy. Like I said, we're infiltrating Joko's. We're not infiltrating. We're taking it over, basically. I request air support. And as for masteries, I guess we are moving on from Raptor to wait. No, I have wait, what did you... I have the bunny one. I forgot about that. Wait, that was like basically the last thing that happened last stream. Also, this is not where I logged out. I logged out in his hand. What the heck? The game teleported me. I remember now. But what are the skimmer ones then? Learn to nimbly recover after being knocked off the skimmer. And after engaging foes by using barrel roll, the skimmer will now grant you protection and swiftness when you're recovering. Wait, why does this one have so many? What? He's got more than my bunny! Oh, my raptor. Okay. Learn to enhance the rejuvenation properties of barrel roll. Also heal downed allies. Learn to ride the wind and increase the height of the hover. Movement ability to conquer new challenges. Master the skimmer and learn to share the bonus from nimble recovery with all mounts. And then whatever that is, I need to complete the Path of Fire storyline. and finding the...
King Palawa
What?
Joko,
Yes.
Father of the United Kingdom
The
of
heck?
Alona, accepts your collective knightly well wishes, spoken or implied.
Stop talking! Yoko propaganda. Not okay. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, I support you doing great. Okay, well, that's for later, I guess. But yeah, what the heck? I logged out. You. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I logged out in the palm of Yoko's hand. I got my bunny to. I got my bunny to help me up there. What the heck? Now I'm not even there anymore. Vader. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is there so much stuff here? I need to go visit someone that can clean my bags out at some point. I have hooves. Hello, Apprentice! Hello, don't go past pacifier. I just beat him for leaving town. I still have a couple of chapters left, don't worry. I'm enjoying it so much though. I don't want to stop. You're downloading MapleStory. I hope you think it's fun, Nils. And if you don't, you don't have to continue playing it, right? It was likely too respectful towards the almighty Ignatius Yoko blasphemy. You should be glad that you're still alive. What? It's not his hands, it's a freaking statue. Come on. Come on. Thank you, Avernus. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. This is, we'll talk about this later. Oh, be my buddy is! Oh shit. What's with the sky? Okay, so, anyways. This means that I can go get my jackal mount, right? Look, even my bunny is excited about the prospect. Oh shit. What? Why is there a sharpshooter everywhere? Am I a joke to you? Freaking sharpshooters, man.
Might makes me right.
I hate those guys. That's not a sharpshooter, that's a hunter that's hunting bunnies. No! No! Leave my bunnies alone. It's not even a good bunny for eating. You know, like look at him. He's too hairy. Hunting waffle. Season. It's not duck season. Calm down. You know what? This is a really good question. Where have we been? Desolation? This is where there was a bunch of portals. And then... Actually, this place is a lot bigger than I remember. This is all... It's not being discovered, but I can see the map here. It's lagged a little bit on the Riverlands. I don't know what I did to this place, but I didn't do it justice. Definitely not. Oh. And then... Did you guys say that the Sulphurous Wastelands was a piece of the map that wasn't used yet? Were we talking about that before? Hey, there's actually like a map edge here. You can't go here? I'm in the domain of Vabi now. Well, at least I know that I can get whatever quest that starts off the jackal. Thank you, Apprentice. It's actually tomorrow, but I won't be here tomorrow. Well, I guess for now, I'm gonna make it my mission. After we finish the story, I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna kill every single one of these cactus guys. The Choya are completely evil. And I don't trust them further than I can toss them, which is not far. Hello, Noik. Welcome back. How's it going? Sand lion cub. Not. Ooh, this place is fancy. Hello? Whee! Casket. Oh, yikes. Let's just join on a conversation about Shoya genocide. I don't like him. What can I say?
Wow, big drinker, eh? Bet I could bring a couple out of this thing.
Why is there a ceremony going on? Why are we... Who died? Oh man, it would have been hilarious if I could ride on the casket. No, but they were trying to like sacrifice me and everything. They are evil in their core. Have you seen what they look like? They are super evil.
Wicked lay
Choyas are
enhanced
cute.
creatures are roaming the desert. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm not gonna do anything about it. I don't know what I think about these zombie dudes, man. I don't know. Wait, did I go too far? No, I didn't. This is where we're supposed to be. Waypoint! Waypoint. Evil to the core. Are we talking about Muggles again? Carl, Muggles are cute. Choyas are not. Oh, why does my eye keep on leaking? They're making my eyes leak. This guy really wanted to have statues of him everywhere, didn't he? Very narcissistic. They are demon spawns. They are cute. Yes. Yes. This guy. Coco. Why can't I open any of these neglected chests, man? And do I need to spruce them up for real? See? Who's the real god? I don't even get burned to death. I am the real god. I mean, succubuses are cute, still demons, so you point to central. Yeah, Muggles are cute. I didn't say they were whoa. I didn't canyon. I didn't say they were nice. I said they're cute and fluffy. I don't think I'm supposed to go down here. That was a mistake. Even fires are scared of me after apples and dragons. It's not 3 dragons, it's 2, and it was by mistake. What? I need to go up there. Are you serious? Okay, can my bunny do this? Oh, maybe, because I have an OP bunny now. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You can do it, buddy. Oh, there was a tree in the way. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Easy. When you can't go around it, just brute force the mountain instead. This is why we have bunnies. Woohoo! These bunnies are so good, man. They're so good. And only a tiny bit full damage. Blast does not count, Tanley. Blast sacrificed himself to save me. I'm sorry he did that. I'm sorry he did that, but he did that. I cannot be held accountable for everyone else's actions. Hello, Queen. Welcome back. Oh. If you would be desperate finding the jackal, I am waiting just there. Carl, don't say that about Mughals. Mount? Mount time? Hello? Yes? Damn it. Why doesn't it give me more exact coordinates? Now what? Does it just show you where your friends are if you're in the same zone? Oh wait, how many trade contracts do I have? I have the gold. I don't know about... Are they not a currency for this? What are they? Oh my god. It's in the bottom right. Are you serious? Oh shit. No, I need more trade contracts! Okay, wait. How do I get train contracts now again? Train. Train Choo choo. We're gonna go ride a train. Hello, Nemi. How are you today? Isn't it just like... I could just do like events and stuff? Ooh. Oh, I forgot about the Festival of the Four Winds. Okay, we still have 2 weeks on that. How many we got? I got 117. I have 117 trade contracts. So... Such a bad waypoint. Why is no one that wanna sell me, buy my stuff? Buy my wares! I need to do events. Or bounties. Oh, like on the bounty boards? How many do you get for that? Like, there was one... Wait, is this a joke? No, there we go. Okay, there was a bounty board there. The thing is, I've been getting a bunch. I guess they're from doing like events and stuff. Thing is, I haven't been doing anything specific to net them. I've just been getting them. Where did I come from?
Effigy of the dead to the flames.
Oh.
Let their sins be burned away so that they may be reborn anew. Palawa Joko welcomes
Whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa,
Those of
whoa!
you
Is this where they
arriving with
make the new
pre-inspected
guys?
dead, proceed left up the stairs for expedited processing. All others proceed up the stairs to your right for Joko approved inspection and processing.
I mean, would you want to look like this though?
We had the body pre-inspected.
The fees were outrageous, but it'll be worth it.
That's
The
good news.
fees will be
Public
outrageous.
embalming
Yo,
is so
it's an honor
embarrassing.
to be a minion of Palawa Joko. You have to pay him for him to freaking turn you into a mummy? To turn you into this? Highly recommend doing the bounties in the Desert Highlands since it's a daily, so people run them a lot there. You know the church needs money. It's a conspiracy. I'm telling you guys, I'm liking this less and less. It is a conspiracy. You're good at something, never do it for free. Let's see here. Desert Highlands? Wait, wasn't that up here? It was. I don't know where the bounties are though. Where was the bounty board? Where was the city? Bringer Mount? It wasn't here. Mastery point earned. Good. There's a commander there already. Just join them. Okay, wait. I'm having a Pepega moment. How do you guys see that? I mean, I know how, but I just can't see it right now. Are you serious? What? Where did you guys see the commander? Oh, you guys are looking in group. Oh my god. Am I under attack?
We offer an effigy of the dead to the
What?
flames. Let their sins be burned.
How am I being attacked by these scarabs over here? Are you serious?
Quickly.
The
What the heck?
spirits should be impressed.
What the? Leave me alone. What's with the music? This is not a safe spot. What the heck?
We didn't have it re-inspected?
Ah, afraid
There's a
not.
commander
The
here.
officials in charge tacked on an organ overdose tax, a defective limb fee, a wrapping charge.
Well, let's do that one. Let's try this one anyway.
I'm not sure I can bear seeing the embalmers.
Oh. Stinky bugs, man. Hate them. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs at all. Okay. I am now here. I still can't see this commander. I'm looking though. Somewhere, and I don't know where to be looking. That's the Sunderlands. The wrong spot. What? There's too much stuff going on this map. I can't see. Man. How do I do this? I am on Fat Fire, Desert Highlands. Going bounty hunting. But do I have to go and collect the bounties from the bounty board? Or how does this work? Wait, who's the commander? The commander does that? Wait, so I don't have to do that? I don't have to talk to the bounty board people? Okay, let's see, where are they? There's one for, oh shit. Oh man!
Come on. Just
Cool. So is bounties a Path of Fire only thing? I don't think I've seen any bounty boards. Previously. Yee-hoo! Go get him, and I went the wrong way. There seems to be a bunch of people here. I don't know where the commander is though. Why can't I see him on the map? Or her? What's going on here? You notice there's only a single player in squad number 2 that would likely be the commander? Oh. There are different squads in this group. Oh, apparently everyone effed off there. Nah, I see him. So slow download. Download more bandwidth. Oh, I think I'm late to the party. Something is very dead there. I don't know what it is. What? What? People just came here to gather this? I have no idea what that is. What? What the heck is going on here? I don't even know what we're doing. I have no idea. Of course I ruined it while gathering it. I got a wood log. Well, I'm not ruining it for anyone else, am I? It's for me. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. Seriously. Yes, my tools are too weak. This I know. I should have swapped to Bunny. I'm sorry. Apparently no one cared about that hyena. I have no idea what's going on here. What the heck? I think I'm doing this wrong. We're just waiting for bounties to spawn. Oh. I don't have any keys for this, I don't think. No, I don't. No, not the waste of bunny. Well, yeah, I'm just following everyone. Oh shit. What? I thought we were going over. Oh, we are going over. Woohoo! No, I fell down! Wait, does this still count as opening? No. I don't dare dismount on my bunny. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got some trade contracts. Yoo-hoo! What the heck? I have no idea what's going on. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Bunny, go faster. Woohoo!
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh my god, I tagged a thing. I'm gonna die.
Spirits should be impressed.
It's just like pushing Val to the sea to learn how to swim.
You sick?
Oh my god, I don't know what's going on here. I just came for trade contract. Yo, I only got 5. We're not doing the hero challenge? Or was that the hero challenge? I don't know. I'm not clicking that. That was it. Okay. It's the worst one in the whole Path of Fire? Why?
Shop is still.
This is the cluster fiesta of people. Welcome in, Raiders. Rusty. Thank you. I'm sorry to ruin this war. It's our Rusty raid. Hello, gentlemen. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Vinkman. I have... Wait, why am I taking damage? Hello? Wait, this is what I was wanting to pay attention. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I see you were also playing Guild Wars. I did this on purpose. So I could teleport. No, I did not do this on purpose. Because I don't have a teleport close by. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm just farming some trade contract
Come and help us.
so that I can get my jackal, and I'm being bamboozled by my chat. You're like, do this, it's easy. I'm just like, what? I'm trying to follow a commander and do bounties for the first time ever. And I have no idea what's going on. Oh shit! What the heck? Everything is out to kill me in this area. I swear. I found my people! I found my people! You're failing upwards.
Sharp blades,
I should steal that line. I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh, we're not actually jumping. We're gathering. Okay. Yeah, how many trade contracts did I get for that? Not very many. I got... I have 11 more than when we started. I was easily distracted. That is very true. That is very true. How long did you play Guild Wars 2? These commanders are really fast. I'm just doing my best to keep up. This is your main. My main is an Azura Necromancer called Trizuti. Been playing on and off for 5-ish years. Oh goodness, I haven't even completed my first year yet. Yes, this is my main. This is actually the only character I have in Guild Wars. I still haven't made any alter yet. Any other characters. But I figured all of that would come after I finish the story. I just really want to do the story. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so gonna get dismounted and fall the wrong way. What? What? Give me back. Thank you. She's just the best report list that I'm opening.
I like it.
But yes, I am a necromancer. We'll see for how long, but it's been good. It's been fun. I'm really enjoying Reaper, so. But I also want to try a Mesmer. I want to try all of them, to be fair, but we'll first I want to do the story. So I should be close to finishing off Path of Fire now. And then we're on to Living World Season 4. And we'll see from there what I decide to do afterwards. I haven't done any PvP or tried anything yet. Any of that stuff. I'm just literally be concentrating on the story because I really like the lore. Chris for short if you prefer. It would be easier for me to remember. Oh my god, oh my god. I wanted to join the circus, but her parents said no, so she made the natural decision to master the dark arts instead. Quite an extreme choice. I'm sorry she didn't get to join the circus. That poor Rock SL, man. Yeah, the story's been great so far. I'm really enjoying it. For sure. Okay, next one, guys. Where's our next one? I'm gonna get a high ground. I'm gonna get a head start on these guys. I don't know where they're going, but up is always good, right? No idea where he's going. Looking up lore for your characters. I should do that as well. What would my lore be, chat? What's the background story of my necromancer? Apparently, up was not where we wanted to go.
I channel the wind.
Did you just say I channel the wind? I'm pretty sure you channel the undead stuff, dude. Oh shit.
Serious.
You know what? I'm just gonna stand over here for a little bit. That hurts.
History is mine.
Champion Sand Snare. Gonna give me a bunch of tickets. Need tickets. Need tickets. Need 200 tickets. And then what else do I need tickets for? Stanley said I need 200 or 300 more. That's a lot of tickets. Yeah, tickets. What? That's what tickets. Three tickets. Tickets. Oh, did I just get 10 tickets for that? I'm calling them tickets now. Don't ask me why. Yes. And a prize bag with bad things in. 41 tickets. Tickies. Let's go. Oh no, that's not good. Still not precursors, much sad. Hello, Zelly! I had such a great one. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Oh shit, that escalated quickly. The heck? I clear my bags for 5 seconds and they're halfway across the map. Are you serious? Rusty and Josephine, thank you for the follows, guys. I have to be sure to check out your stream. Catch you next time you're on. Thank you again for the raid, Rusty. And I'm going the wrong way. This isn't even where my people are. Where are my people? When in doubt, teleport. Yay! Look at that! I found them again. This guy's icon is not big enough. It needs to be bigger.
I don't think they will run out. I keep making more.
Just remember this moment, guys. When in maybe like a decade,
Force is the dragon.
I'm leading my own squad. Now they're her people. Well, maybe not mine, but yeah. I'm so glad there aren't like that everyone doesn't have a sky scale. There are plenty of people that are on ground mounts too. Very humbling. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother gathering because my tools are so bad. Mount wise, that's it. Last Mount Griffin luckily needs no trade contracts. Just a few gold coins. Isn't it like 300 gold or something? Whee! I used to follow Valorant and Guild Wars 2 was always an adventure. And that's actually true. I used to be squad leader when I was like level 10. And then I always used to do these ridiculous things where I'd try to climb the mountains. And everyone was like, Val, where are you going? And then I'd look at the map and I'd be like, oh, I'm climbing the wrong mountain. Never mind, guys. What are these rune things? What are they actually? I mean, I'm getting loot and trade contracts, so I'm not complaining, but what are they? Because they don't show up on the map, do they? Maybe they do. Uh-oh. Hell no. Uh-oh. Mr. Bunny could not survive that. Rippity-doo. You're writing business plans. That sounds like an adventure, Ellie. Woohoo! No! Mr. Bunny! What are you doing? Stop being stuck! Cannonball! Execute maneuver. Oh shit. Commander tag itself is about 300 gold. Wait, I have to pay for the commander tag?
Another.
Huh?
You're vulnerable. Need some healing here.
What?
Dodge this.
Okay, never mind. I'm never gonna be a commander anyway.
They can't keep me down. Another proud loss.
Actually insane. Okay.
Fury is mine.
Well, you learn something new every day, right? I guess. Learn something new every day. This is really bad stuff. Really. What? 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 I didn't get any trade. Okay, I thought so. I was like, give me my trade contracts. Yes.
I like
Good.
it.
Good. Give me loot. You know what? Maybe I should just open my loot later and take care of that because I keep on losing the whole squad when I'm doing this. I like loot boxes. What can I say? It's an addiction. At least the ones that are given to me for free. Definitely need a commander tag. Imagine when we get to the point where I'm good enough to be a commander.
Amazing I am.
Yes, then I'll get the commander tag. Don't worry. That's definitely commander material. I'm like, oh no, I can't even follow this commander. How am I supposed to lead us a whole squadron myself?
Fury is mine.
Please explain this to me.
Sharper still.
Commander costs the same. The second one you buy has a 50% discount. Oh, well, at least that's nice. Shoo! What's that? Oh, I don't want to mind that. Sad most of us have lived long enough to see that. Hey, come on. That's not nice. Oh, that was so close. Really? Go, Mr. Bunny. Go, Mr. Bunny. Well, we'll see. Maybe one day. Never say never, right? I mean, a couple of months ago, I didn't even know what a meta was. And now I'm like, yeah, let's go to Octavine like I'm a pro. Not a pro, but yeah. Almost. Jesus Christ, they're so... Oh man, I'm in combat. Leave me alone. Oh, he's so fast. I'm glad I have one waypoint anyway. Oh wait, is the commander just going to go get a new bounty? I need to go get some other waypoints around here. This is really bad. Okay, I have one. Actually, I have most of them, probably. Because I'm only missing one. Which one am I missing? Somewhere. Are that Heartstrike's Mega chain and most metas in game takes about 6 hours and gives you about 100 gold. Wait, 6 hours gives you 100 gold. Y'all need to come over to World of Warcraft. Get millions. No. You'll get millions. Ooh. Oh, it was supposed to be a canyon jump. Oh my god! It's okay. It's fine. Uh-oh. Where are they going? I was like, please not up there. I mean, that's like an entire day's work almost. That's insane. Non-stop. Really? Just saying.
One becomes two.
One becomes two. Wow, that's... Yeah, okay. There's some fabulous wings on that sky scale. Yeah, you know what? Maybe being a commander isn't that nice. I like being a follower in this instance. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, whoa, whoa. So much back and forth. Oh yeah. What? My cannonball. Why is my cannonball always failing?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Champion Balthazar's lost. You don't like that guy? Commanding meta events is actually quite fun. But like, for meta events though, everyone knows what to do, right? So it's like, it's gonna kind of just auto do it anyway. Like maybe some metas need more coordination to be fair. Like, I don't know, if you're doing Octavine, maybe you need some to make sure that each point on the compass is being taken down in the same time. But otherwise, isn't it all kind of just like self... What do you call it? Self, like it just rolls on by itself. Traveler of the Four Winds complete. I'm so glad that I'm getting achievements for the festival. For most metas, people autopilot, yeah. You may need to coordinate some things like splitting up subgroups, etc. Yeah. Fair, fair. We'll get Val her commander tag one day. Just seeing the headset, it has to be a commander. I had to bring back the cat ears. I had to bring back the cat ears. It was one of the goals for this birthday stream. I need some coordination, but otherwise you're mostly just gathering people like a magnet. Yeah, I can see that here. Everyone's just like, follow the commander. But is the catmander always the same color? I saw one catmander, but I think it was like yellow or green or something, wasn't it? You can pick? I can be purple or pink catmander? Wait, so do you just purchase like the actual shape? And then you can pick whatever color? Is that how that works? Or are the other like purchase the shape and then pick what color you want. Okay. Cool. Cool. That means technically that whoever can...
You there, friend! Come and help me prepare for battle against the branded.
Because that's Catmander, right?
Sharper still.
I'm like... I can't remember the other one. The other ones just look like sort of like diamonds or something else, right?
And that's how amazing I am.
Might makes me right.
Yeah. Kitty. Kitty cat. Give me more loot. More loot. What? That one was terrible. That one only gave me 2 tokens. The other one gave me 10 tickets. I don't think you can see other commanders if you're in a squad already. You can't? I'm trying to think of when we done like Heart of Thorns metas. Oh, any consumable trade contract. Oh, 5. All right, 161. We're almost there. I'll take care of the other stuff later. No, I can't mount. No, I've been hampered. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. No, why did I do this? Let me mount. Let me mount. Run away. There we go. Oh my god. Oh shit. No one saw anything. You can make invisible squads. Oh, okay. World versus world. Yeah. That would be kind of weird for PvP otherwise. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair enough. Tasty carrots. Okay, now we can look at my bags quickly. Still waiting for these precursors. What? Where are they? I don't see him. Oh. I'll tidy up a little bit anyway. Take care of the rares later. Do my bunny. I wish there was a faster way to swap between bots. I have to dismount and then mount. Oh wait, I can do it like that. That's actually better. I mean, that's exactly the same thing before my key bindings. But ignore me. I need to probably get the add-on that you guys have been talking about, the Rado mount menu. Because right now I just have like shift and caps. It's just bound to Raptor and Springer. You guys probably think I'm really weird. Yeah, I've no told you this. The only world versus world enemy cannot see tag anyways. When people see tag on map, they always follow. So when you're doing something with a group of friends, handy to be able to hide visibility. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Caps, huh? Hello, Proxy. How are you doing? What's an abandoned necklace? I want an abandoned necklace. But that didn't really do much. Yes. Because Caps was right above shift. It was like comfortable. It was for my pinky. How is Proxy doing? You're having a good day so far. I think Caps is like the weirdest thing ever. It's quite a comfortable keybind. I just use shift Z. Oh god. You see, that seems more complicated. How about no?
Might makes me right.
Then maybe the radar menu is easier. No?
Up here.
Shit. Oh, we were going. Holy commander. Knows exactly where they're going. Clearly. I don't. I don't know if they actually have a sky scale, but I can appreciate that they're not sky scaling this.
Might
Very nice.
makes me right.
What? Why can everyone mount except for me? This is BS. For real. Thank you. Woohoo! Oh my god, sorry, Mr. Bunny! Or, sorry, Thumper the 4th. Barely took any damage, it's fine.
I like
Yes?
it.
Hello, yes? Roxy's doing great. Just got home from work, not time for foodies. How's Val and her chat doing? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Currently learning how to follow commander around while gathering loot that I need to acquire my next mount in this game. Did I open it? Did I not open it? I think I did. Not sure. I got some loot. I did not get some loot. Oh. Oh, oh my god, it's up on a tree. That was a really bad jump. That was a better jump! No, it dismounted me! Man. I'm never getting out of here. Oh, I can stand here. Cool. Press B twice to dismount raptor mount, but now what? Now you're just confusing things. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! He just opened... No, okay, I thought he opened the cave. I was like, what? They're not waiting for us, Mr. Bunny. Go faster. Go faster. How long do I need to wait for you to start the legendary bounty? 12 years. Wait, what? Wait, did I open that? I opened that. That is opened, yes. There's a legendary bounty. Fast swapping, you don't have to use X to dismount first. Example, let's lay your bunnies on B and... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, exactly. So, I press caps now. Like, my raptor's on caps. I pressed that twice. And then I shouldn't have done that while I was in combat. But, yeah. Shit. Oh my god. I'm sliding. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, I completely went the wrong way. I understand that now, but whatever. The important thing is this waypoint. 100%. Shit. Shit. Give me waypoint. Yes! I have another waypoint! Oh, a roller beetle. Interesting. Hello, Filthy Scent. How's it going today? Hope you're well. Woohoo! Woohoo! Whoa. I have enough space. I'm doing good, thank you. I have a few days, a holiday that I'm enjoying, so it's all good here. Trying to get another mount unlocked in Guild Wars 2. We're currently working on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dramatic music. And the dramatic music ended. Stick with the herd. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Shit! That was not intentional. So that sucked a little bit. Oh, God. Lighting still works, by the way. I kind of might have forgotten about that.
What's the latest on that expedition?
No! Can I go this way? No, I probably can't go this way.
Somewhere on the first floor. Destroyers have them boxed in. I think they're going to send a team down to try and rescue them.
You know what? I have no idea how to get out of here. Just ignore it, guys. So we'll get out of here one way or another. Oh shit, shit. Maybe not that way. Oh God, what am I doing? What are you doing, Val? Don't dismount. There's scary people here trying to kill you. Don't worry, we'll catch up to them eventually. My Mrs. Bounty. We'll take the next one. Whoops. Oh no. Hi, Queen. Welcome back. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Hope you're well. Oh, this was so bad. You think my bunny can do this jump somehow? Maybe. Sky Scale's a long collection. Yeah. Oh my god, my bunny cannot do this jump. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, where there's a will, there's a way. Right? And they're... Where the heck are they going now? Over there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, my buddy made it! Made the jump! Let's go! Are they down? I still don't have my endurance gliding. Rip. 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 You lurk a lot? Lurking is comfortable. That is completely fair enough. But I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, we don't know how the Sky Scale is going to be an easier acquire in the next expansion, but it is indeed. Ancient sapling. Do I look like I want to collect ancient sapling? No, I'm not going to chop that up. It will be somehow. We'll see how I do it. I don't know. No, that was such a great move. I'm so glad we did that. So glad we did that. This zone is horrible. Alright, I'm back. We're all here. Together. Now where are we going? Did too many players cry for long enough that the Sky Scale will be made more accessible? Yeah, well, I think what people were saying was that it's like you need the sky scale for the new expansion, basically. So there's gonna be an easier way to acquire it somehow. But there'll also be a new set of masteries for it. So if you want that, then you have to have you have to have acquired the sky scale the old way if you want one of the mastery sets. Like if you want both of them. I think it was a pretty clever solution, to be fair. It's like everyone can have a sky scale, but if you want all the masteries, you have to go and do a whole long version of acquiring the sky scale. New set of legendary armor designed for open world PvE players. It's like me. It's me too. Go bunnies! What? We're just chopping wood. That's all we're doing up here. Curious. I like chopping wood just as much as the next person, but like, come on. Oh, here we go. Give me trade contract. New expansion has a copy of the same masteries. However, if you train both mastery tracks, you get bonus abilities. So there's still a reason to do it both ways. Exactly. What do you mean though, Tanley? Do you not think that's a good thing? I think that's a great thing. Because it means that, like, you're not, you know, you went through all the hard work to get the sky scale the OG way. No, the new expansion has, it's the same masteries. But if you unlock both the tracks, you get like you get bonus abilities. So it's still rewarding players that did it the hard way. Or the long way, the grindy way. Honestly, it's like, it's a lose-lose situation all the way around, or a win-win, depending on how you want to look at it. We already picked that one up? We already picked that one up. It's very hard to make everyone happy. I think their solution, they made the best out of it. I do think that they went about it in the best way that they could have.
We become one.
Trade contracts, let's go. I have 201 trade contracts now. I can get it. I can get it. Would you please buy my junk? Thank you. Oh, my bags were getting a little too full for my liking. Get rid of all this stuff. I don't want any of it. All right. Let's go see about getting a doggy. How do I say something in squad / squad? I don't know. Do people usually say nice things? But why can't I do / /d? I can't do a / anymore. Bugged out. Okay. Just wanted to say thank you. I'm out. I'm leaving. Val is exiting the squad. Val's going to find her jackal somewhere in the desolation. And I think I only have... I have... somewhere there. Caps lock. Caps lock had nothing to do with it. Just saying that because I said I put my mouth on caps lock. And no. Aber no. Right. Okie dokie. Let's figure this out. Doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. We haven't even been to all the places here. This map is... actually having a hard time seeing this map. This map is... like this? There's another Catmander. Wait, is this part of the... or maybe... or no, it goes this way. So many waypoints I don't have. Oh, only places I haven't been. Maple Stories has issues. What kind of issues does it have? Used to. I knew about those. Oh, for crying out loud.
I am death incarnate.
I am death incarnate. Why are these undead trying to go up against me? Like why? Why would they even do that? What? Where's my change? Oh, there we go. Popping by like a balloon. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just go down here where we end up. Whoa, whoa, dude. Whoa, run. Run, little Lizora, run. Run. The skimmers pop mines. I feel like the skimmers shouldn't pop mines. Because you can run over everything else with them. I am Jogo. Okay, maybe not, but I could be. Oh shit. Oh, they mad. They must skimmer alone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. I thought that was an undead kitty cat. It was like an undead lizard thing. Gross. Gross. Okay, where's Tuna? There's Tuna! Hi, Tuna! Okay, there's a waypoint down there. Joe goes to main waypoint. I don't think I want to go there, but I'm gonna unlock this waypoint. Because why the heck not? Wait, I didn't actually want to go that way. Didn't actually... okay, too late. We went that way. I'm now... what the hell? How did I manage this? I think I need a bunny. I need a bunny. I messed up real bad. Okay, I messed up real bad. Oh my god, my skimmer's about to die. And I'm on poison. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Okay. Whew. Wait, I think I made it the right way. Wait, where did I say I was going? was gonna go take the... Oh shit, over there. No, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, right? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Shit. Fine, don't worry. Gucci. Oh, turtle. Oh, turtle. Hello, Ciento. Praise Joko Laria. That's not a name. That is not a name. Go turtle. Go turtle. Can I do something? Okay, max speed. Whoa, go, go. Oh wait, I have to dismount. Here we go. For the turtle. Wait, what do we do? Oh. I was like, wait a second. What the heck? Whoa. Where? Ooh. Hello, staircase. Wait, shit, this looks scary. This is turtle. Whoa, this is pretty. Wait, what happens if I dismount here? Does the sand push me back? Wait, what is does it okay, it's just visual effects. I thought maybe you like needed the skimmer or something. How far up are we? Oh shit, 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 shit. My skimmer is really bad at braking. Oh, I rode right past his place. But what is that over there? Wait, what is that? What is this? Was this Yoko's palace? No, this was Yoko's palace. I haven't been here. Can I go here? Let's do that later. Don't touch the sand. Don't touch what sand? This purple sand? What happens then? That's a tormented revenant dust devil. Is that down Yoko? What? Or no, maybe it's not. Or yeah, wait, we went to his palace before. This was his palace. The Bone Palace. When I had to pretend to be... I had to pretend to be one of the one of the zombies. What quest are we on? We're not on a quest. I'm just unlocking my jackal. No, Joko was not there. Yeah. Joko is still down in the underworld. This guy looks really sus. I don't trust him. What did the little dust devil things do? Nothing?
You will burn now.
Wait, what are we doing? I think I was sus. Very sus. The jackal costs 30 gold, but if you complete the hard hair, it lowers it to 20 gold. Oh. Should do that. There's a free 10 gold then. That's the way I see it anyway. A free like free 10 gold.
One ready for a great challenge.
This guy's got multiple arms.
Takes to master a jackal. It would make a powerful ally if you prove yourself worthy.
Okay, we can do that. Alright. So I rode this doggy during the Halloween thing. Shit. Pressing 1 can be used to engage enemies. Oh, pounce at a foe. Okay, cool. So... how do you pounce? Can you... what's the furthest I can pounce? Is this actually faster than the raptor? Oh wait, does it run faster than the raptor? You guys said that this is faster than the raptor, right? It's exactly the same speed as the raptor. You guys said it was faster at traversing distances. Or maybe because you can go through shit. Whoa! Wait, I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention. What are we supposed to do? Unbound energy. Okay, so the thing that I actually just ran through was exactly what we were supposed to do. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah! Wait! Am I supposed to learn how, like, the distance between these jumps? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The first one was good. What? Why did he teleport to the side? Oh! Okay, right, so when you dismount, do you get propelled backwards or forwards? It's forwards, right? Up, not down, well. I'm getting PTSD right now to only up. This is some real PTSD, you guys. Actual PTSD. Oh no. Oh no. Backwards? I don't dare move. I don't dare move. I don't even think I could turn around. No. Oh. I failed so bad. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die. I can't mount on my skimmer. Why? Why? Let me mount. Get on the turtle, thank you. Oh. Oh my god. I tried, man. I tried. Who thought it was a good idea to put it? Maybe Val should save the 20 gold. What? What do you mean I can't master a jackal? Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Guys, I got this. I could do this. I could do this. Yo, who put stinky stuff? Oh, it's grass. Never mind, it's grass. Oh, that was not the jackal that I could borrow. She's master cat, she can handle. Exactly, I got 2 cats, man. I got 2 cats. Okay, wait, so how does this work? Do I teleport through this blindly? No, it didn't work. Maybe I need to unlock the mastery.
Deep within the sulfur ravine.
Hello? And then probably. Wrong one, wrong one. Oh, I can't see it until I've unlocked it, okay. Okay, no one saw that, that was terrible. I can do this. It's just like my... Oh man. Okay, I got 2. Like what? Look, it's like the game wants me to... It's just dangerous, man. It's just dangerous. Wait, can it attack? Oh, I thought it could attack the dust devils. It could not attack the dust devils. Dr. Jackal, Mrs. Val, and maybe coming to Twitch near you soon. Oh, can I borrow your jackal? Thank you. It'd be a good movie. It'd be a good movie for sure. Oh, you are supposed to be able to attack them. Okay, I thought so, because I was like... Hello? I guess this is supposed to be good practice, right? Right. It's also really scary when it's so high up. I mean, at least I have the glider now, to be fair, but it could have been a lot worse. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, man. Hey, at least I landed safely somewhere where it's not. Oh, does that take you back up? Yes, man. At least I didn't die this time. Or it didn't end up somewhere bad. Wait a second. Dude, you were so close. I really need to take damage. Do this. Oh, shit. Wait, I can't mount? But I'm taking damage? That counts as combat? Okay. What the heck? But I can mount now, and then I can use the bunny here. That's how that would actually work, right? But your skimmer's OP. You have the extra jumping. I don't have the extra jumping. But I can get up this way. See? Ta-da! I did it! Good luck getting up there again. I managed it. I managed it all by myself. Thank you very much. Any players struggle to understand how to control the teleporting mechanic? Yeah, no wonder why they put like the tutorial there. Because that's basically what that is. Why is there a symbol above my head like I'm a target? What does that mean? I'm carrying unbound energy. Oh wait, am I supposed to leave this unbound energy somewhere? Oh, I am. I didn't realize. I was like, hello. Dude, talk to me. I have energy. I don't think this guy wants to talk to me. You want to talk to me now? Hey? Oh, wait. Oh. No, I still don't get it. Oh, I don't know, my eye is like leaking. I have to get some tissue. By the way, you can save yourself a jackal as well. Just use the blink right above ground. Yeah, I was blinking on the way down, but then it just mounted me off the jackal like right before the bottom. Like maybe it was because I was too far away from here, seeing as it's a borrowed one. Oh, I need more stacks. I think it says I have 13 right now. I'm not sure. A little hard to read. Okay, let's go get some more stacks.
You have the look of one ready for a great challenge.
Oh, I handed them in there.
Perhaps you have what it takes to master a jackal.
Okay.
You would make a powerful ally if you prove yourself worthy.
Whew. Okay, I managed it this time. Let's try this guy. Oh, this hitbox is very wonky. There's no one to attack those guys. Can I borrow your pupper, please? Thank you. What? I thought you were gonna give me your pupper. Yeah, I don't know, those dust devils. They weren't very, They weren't cooperating. Oh, hell no. There's only one energy there. It's just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm not doing that one. I was like, nope, nope. Try the port. I can't do the portals. They no worky. I just teleport into a wall. You need to unlock the masteries right first, right? Whew. It's on a roll. And these ones. Wait. It sounds like it's numbing every time it takes one. It's numb. It's not really a numb sound, but it's some kind of a numb. Ah! Okay, like 2 more. Yes! Let's do it! Hello, Sprucey! What's up? I don't care what you're saying. I'm gonna get my jackal.
You have the look of one ready for a great challenge.
I'm ready.
Perhaps you have what it takes to master a jackal. It would make a powerful
puppy.
ally.
Give him a puppy. Give him a puppy.
A fitting reward.
Oh my god! I got all 3 mounts now. I now have 4 mounts. Now there's only the roller beetle, the saber, the warclaw, the griffin, and the big guy, the sky scale. So I have 50% of all mounts. Oh no, I forgot about the turtle. I always forget about the turtle. Damn it. Okay, I'm still in the minority, but whatever. Turtle. Amazed you had the money for the jackal. Oh yeah, people would be very nice. I received the money I needed to purchase the griffin. I have 50% of all PvE mount. Thank you, Tuna. I appreciate that wording. Actually, wait, if the turtle is the turtle a PvE mount, a PvP mount? Because the warclaw is as well, right? Isn't this just the griffin, the roller beetle, and the sky scale? There's only 3 mounts. Oh, turtle is not a PvP mount. Okay, it's a warclaw. Okay, so 50% of all PvE mounts, yeah. Frau, welcome back. How's it going? Thank you. Oh, and fishing boat. Yeah. I don't really count that as a mount. Oh, let's be honest here. I have received a magical construct formed by fusing the unbound energy of the Forgotten with the very stones and sand of the Crystal Desert. Train the jackal to pass through quicksand portals to access otherwise unreachable locations. You unlock a Crystal Desert mastery point. View the mastery panel to learn more. Now we can train in the ways of the jackal mod. I actually probably want to do the portals. Where are portals? Shifting sands, mastery number 3. We're gonna start training that right away. Hello, Tabe. How you doing? Because you can't put cute skins on it with the fishing boat. Yes, this is the mount that can use portals. I just have to unlock the portals first. Because I have not done that. Or I have to unlock the mastery, should I say. Skiff has some cute skins though. But is it as cute and cuddly as the other ones can be? I have my own doggy now. Yoo-hoo! It's actually kind of cool. It is actually literally a being of sand drone. Oh boy, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's losing some sand though when I'm running around. Still not as fabulous as this jackal. Yes, there's some very nice jackals. I can still unlock a skin for one of my mounts. I just don't know which. So hard. I still have that like license thing. Always like, I'm gonna wait because I'm not gonna use it on my raptor. I want to use it on my bunny. And then now I've reached the point where I have mounts to use it on. And now I'm just being like super indecisive instead. Hello, fading. Here's your boop. But yeah, so like, I don't know. Like, it's really hard to compare the two games, to be honest. But it's good. I'm having fun with the story. I'm having fun with the different mounts. I like that they do different things. That jelly mount. Yeah, it's not a jelly, it's a turtle. Or what mount? You personally enjoy it as much as WoW? Or are you still liking WoW? No, but like, yes, I still like WoW. I do. It's just, you know, I've played WoW for what, 12 years or something. That's how long I've been playing World of Warcraft. It's kind of like, this is gonna be like the worst ever comparison. But it's kind of like when you have like something that's like in your comfort zone, like if it's your favorite food or I don't know, your favorite like holiday destination to travel to, it's always like, I don't know, like I love lasagna. I'm always gonna continue eating lasagna. But then you need to eat other food as well, right? And explore other good things to eat. So you need both. Like I still I have, let's see, age. What the heck was that? I have 222 hours. I have 222 hours in this game. I have thousands of hours in World of Warcraft. It's also like, that's also why it's really hard to do a good like comparison. But I'm enjoying this a lot anyway. He did everything we've asked, and I got the jackal saddle. Have I heard the conspiracy about WoW? What? No? What conspiracy is this about WoW? Oh yeah, we should probably kick off one of the giveaways. Yeah, so I had a weekend. I had some birthday streams this weekend, and I owe some giveaways that we just didn't have time to do. So I'm gonna might as well kick one off right now, actually. I didn't miss the giveaway score. The first one is let me just check. The first one is for a 25 euro Steam gift card. I have to befriend the person that wins though, and I think we have to be friends for like 3 days before I can send it. Because these other gift cards have been a little bit dodgy. I can't remember how I did it last time. Actually, maybe I did buy a gift card on like another. Usually the easiest way is just to do it that way. We'll see. Thank you, Capral. It's actually tomorrow, but here's. I think I played Guild Wars 2 for like 5 minutes and went back to Final Fantasy 14. We are gonna go back to Final Fantasy 14 as well, but I can't juggle 3 MMOs at the same time. It's just too time consuming. So when I finish the storyline in Guild Wars 2, then maybe it's time Also depends on like what the state of WoW is as well, I suppose.
Can you summon Caesar for me? I got you to 1k tongue. Aha, I miss Lumi too.
Oh, Fading, thank you so much for the 3. Yes, I could go get a kitty cat, I'm sure. And thank you so much for the follow. Root? Sorry if I botched that. Welcome on in. Brunel, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I have to go get a cat. Which cat do you want me to get? Let me just kick off this giveaway so we can have it running. We'll leave it running for a while. Best way to summon kitty or bribe streamer. It would be rude not to otherwise. Did Blizzard tweet about Diablo 4 that the reason they can't give more inventory blank space to players is because when someone loads into the world, basically everyone loads in everything on their character, including inventory and bank. So people start thinking maybe that's also the reason why WoW has random lags. Wait, what? No way. I mean, it would lag all the time every time I log in. Otherwise, if you see my inventory.
Hello, good morning.
Gladden, good morning. Thank you so much for the 17 months and thank you for the tier 3. Oh my god, has it been 17 months? Gladden 1 _ sorry. I can't believe it's been that long. How are you feeling today? Are you good? Are you good? Okay, let's see here. Giveaway. Team. Gift card. What should the command be? Puppy? To celebrate my new mount? No. Oh. You want me to get Lumi? I can go see where Lumi is. I'm dead. Glad and drink pickle juice. I heard that's the best best way to cure a hangover. Make it a keyword Lumi. Okay, right. I'm gonna go get Lumi. And then we're gonna leave this running for quite a while. Reminders. Max 1 entry. Winners start giveaway. Alright, exclamation mark Lumi to join the giveaway. And I'm gonna go see if I can find a cat. I will be right back. She's not gonna want to stay long though. She's usually kind of like, oh no, you're streaming. I don't want to be on cam. You don't have to write it in caps lock if you don't want to. Like, it's not case sensitive, so you're all in. If you're unsure if you've entered or not and you want to double check, you just do the command again, and then you'll either get entered or it will tell you, you can only enter once. Everyone's just... So yeah, it's not case sensitive. Right, okay. I'll be right back. found a cat. Sorry. This is Lumi. Why do you do that? She's like, what the fuck are we doing right now? She's nowhere to be here. He's so cute though. He's so cute. It's because we were playing with her mouse. Here wants to be weirdo. Like, are you gonna sit on my chair now? Oh, this cat. Okay. We have cats here. Wait. Are you all happy now? About get your butt out of here. Those are my cats anyway. Lumi's the talk about Lumi's the white kitty and Caesar's a brown kitty. You should know this, Fading. You should know this. Yes, Lumi's the lighter one. You don't even know which cat you like. You're like, I like Lumi more. You don't even know which cat it is. What the heck? This is Caesar. Caesar always wants to hang out. You leave Sally's balloon alone, cat. Da 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 da. If I win, can I get a WoW token instead? Are WoW tokens do they cost the same? I mean, I guess. It's like 20 euros, but meh. If you rather want that, then of course. You actually have to win though, Gladden. How's that luck of yours looking? Hmm? Hmm? No. I'm joking. Oh, I should have kissed all the cats. Nice cat hair everywhere. Yeah. Uh-oh. Now we have to deal with cats. You guys may be some of them. So now I've got 2 cats roaming around, wreaking havoc. And cat hair everywhere. Oh, are we showing off all the cute little Jacko mounts? Sorry. Look at very nice. Oh, all the foxy wolfy ones look so cute. Actually entering raids only to Gamba till 10.2. Really? What is the mount beside you? Yeah, this is the same mount as the Jacko. But it's a different skin. This is Kefrau. I not have you in my friends list. Wait. Or? I'm so bad with character names. But yes, it's a very, very, very pretty one. Very pretty one. That is you. Okay, I was like, it's a nickname. I need to remember who's who. At least I try my best to do that. Oh snap, I can sell my CSGO stickers from like 5 years ago and buy WoW tokens. We'll see. I mean, people are speculating. Because they're moving Overwatch to Steam, and that's apparently only supposed to be the first of several titles that they put on there. I personally like it. I think it's really good. I think more options for games. Oh, we had a cat behind me and you guys didn't even say anything. Lumi was sniffing balloons. I mean, the thing is, I've never really used Steam that much as a platform for games because I've basically only played like League of Legends and World of Warcraft. And obviously they have their own clients. But and then previously before that, I was playing games that didn't have like, you know, like the good old days when you would just like launch a game and there wasn't a client. You just like install the game and then just like launch it directly off of your desktop without anything else loading up. League was on Steam pretty sure at the very start, maybe. I started playing League 2011. I wasn't there like right at the start. I don't know. But I was almost there at the start and I wasn't on Steam then. But yeah, I only got Steam kind of recently. I think I got Steam for like The Witcher and stuff like that. So I've never been a big Steam user. Because my games haven't been there. But I mean, sure, give us the options to use whatever kind of launchers we want. I hate the thing where it's like, oh, I need to have 5 different launchers for 5 different, you know, game devs or companies to play the 5 different games that I want to. I try and only use Steam, but it ends up needing all clients for games like EA and Epic to be downloaded to launch. Yep. Yeah. I totally recognize that for sure. For sure. Hello, Epic! How are you doing today? Hope you're good. Look at this. Look at this griffin. Beauty. So yeah, I mean, it would be nice if I was able to have less launchers. Though, it would feel kind of weird to move off Battle.net and just use Steam. Like, even if Steam did have all the games I play, like if they moved over D4 and WoW, that would feel, it would feel kind of weird. All new info on the first day, but we take it chill a few steps at a time. I hope it's good overall, Epic. Yeah, look at my teleporting. Look, we're teleporting, mommy.
Jackals are vicious forces of nature.
You just said jackals are vicious. My jackals are cute.
If given the chance.
It'd be cool if they synced your accounts between Steam and Battle.net, as long as you can carry paid stuff over. Like if they make you buy the expansion for each version. Yeah, that would be really weird. Really weird. Hello, Mav, and hello, Formaldehyde. Welcome on in, guys. How are you doing? Jahina, thank you. Thank you. We're doing some giveaways. I just didn't have a chance to do during my birthday streams the last few days. So welcome on in. My jackal's broken. Not broken, but yeah, anyways. It's yeah, I wish that every single like software like or game studio didn't feel the need to make their own launcher, especially if you only have like a couple of games. It's like it's Helwa, which it was. Oh shit, this is not part of the plan. Can I teleport through the wall? No, I wanted to go up. And then my jackal. No heroic leap in this game. Hey. This is basically heroic leap, okay? Look, see? Or blink, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I'm gonna let the cats out. They won't be in here with me anymore. I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some water. More drinkies. And push my legs for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna do squats. I can do squats in September, not before that. Oh, I thought something was attacking me. I was like, what? Oh, I hate Val run away. Hello, Morgana. How are you doing today? Welcome back. It's just the cats wanted to get let out, and then I was like, actually, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go to the bathroom and also get out of those sweatpants I was wearing because it was getting way too freaking hot in those. The cats do. I didn't do anything. They just wanted to be let out of the room. It was like, I don't want to be here anymore. Mao, you. Yes, it's doing good today. Thank you. I just got a new mount in Guild Wars 2. Now I'm ready to progress some more of the story. Exciting. I have 281 games to Steam and legit only play one. That's me. Mount Monday. A different Mount Monday, but yes. Why did everyone make you run away? No, I wasn't running away. I was just taking a leg stretcher. I just went to the bathroom. I was letting the cats out of the room. Not running away. Oh, Look at me. I look like a real sand person now. I just really need to fix the transmog of my back items. The bunny is really cute, but it doesn't fit with anything. I've just realized. I don't think I have so many options. Oh god. Okay, wait, so how does this work? I have an outfit, but if I wanted to transmute my wardrobe, then I click on the back piece, which is there, and then I can— oh my god! Yes! Okay, why didn't we do this before? Just, I'm not actually wearing this. I'm wearing my outfit, but yeah. I get the wings. Or this thing. Or this thing. Or that's the bunnies. Maybe the little backpack with the little legs. That's so cute. Great movie if you haven't seen it. What is this? Savages? Wait, actually, I recognize the... I haven't seen it, but I recognize the trailer. Like, I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it, though. I can't remember. It's such a cool movie. I'll have to watch it tonight, then. Currently watching Battlestar Galactica because there's nothing else to watch. Okay. Is the Blast Premier tournament over? That's in Paris, apparently. Should I have stickers? Yes, that's over. Wasn't that in like May? Oh, Premier tournament. Oh, I thought you were talking about the major. Premier, is that their women's league? Oh, I'm really bad at this. I'm not a CS person. The blast in Paris was make stickers for okay, glad you. I can't believe you. This is whatever, dude. Yes, yes, totally. Totally. Whenever I should make my sword. Are these the only sword appearances I have? Oh my god. Whoa. I could be a butcher. Okay, I'm gonna use 2 charges. And make everything actually, because you can't dye weapons, right? You can't dye your equipment. Right? I know I can't dye weapons, but you can't dye equipment pieces. Can you dye equipment pieces? I see Val's got the end game already. Oh. Heroes 2 as an example is available on Steam. You can go to the website, get the game directly without Steam. Yeah, I don't have it on Steam. I got it directly on the website. You can dye armor and some back pieces, but not weapons. Okay. So let's do like that, and let's just check which back piece. If there's a way to dye, Val will find it. Oh wait, you mean dye? No, yes, exactly, not that. Jeez. Okay, I cannot. The only ones I can dye are... oh, I can dye my wings gliders. I never thought about that. No way, I can't. I'm joking. I can dye... why is it even here as an option if I can't dye it? What? Some can be dyed. Okay. I could have my boots, my leggings, my gloves, my coat, my mantle, and my mask for my outfit. So, okay, let's go. Ooh, that's right. Oh, purple stones. It totally clashes. But it's purple, man. I like purple. Okay, or make them white. That's kind of cool. A little less yellow, a little more white. Or rose eyes. There we go. This is my skiff. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Right. So outfits, not outfits. Wardrobe, back piece. have the backpack for now then. Alright. We're back to purple for a little bit. With a little quaggy backpack. Oh my god, look at these little tootsies when I walk. It wasn't May, am I telling you what? Hey, I know something. Anyway. Uh, I don't have the Steam version, Gilmore Steam, but I run it through Steam anyway, so I get controller supports. It's like, what? Okay. Why did those Murlocs look normal? Weren't there Murlocs that were like super big? What did these Murlocs look like? They don't look like anything. That's so weird. Hello Akuo, how was the gym? Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you for the assist, guys, and Tuna. Thanks for the turtle Uber. I'm gonna continue my story, or the story. We're gonna go back to the domain of Bobby. Baby. And probably here, back to the Necropolis. Necropolis? That's not a word. It might be, but that's not the place it's called. Ignore that. And oh shit, how have I managed to mute that? Silly me. You didn't even hear the Murlocs. My bad. My bad. I blame Caesar. Yes. Thank you. When in doubt, always blame Caesar. What the fuck? Next major will be CS2, no CSGO. Yeah, that was the last CSGO major ever. Yes, indeed. It's time for the new game. That makes sense, though. They're releasing a new CS. Why would they not start competing? Fuck, I need to sell my stickers. Are your stickers even worth anything? Go sell your stickers then, buds. Whoa, whoa, too many teleports in a row. So if I release a new CS, all I have to do is re-release 1.6. Oh shit, I need to get up here. Calls for some special bunny activity. Look, I'm telling you, these guys are trying to eat me. All over the place. What have I done to deserve this? Absolutely nothing. Fucking Choya, man. Fucking Choya.
Might makes me right.
You're just evil. Okay, I really need to get that freaking radio menu thing now. This is way much. Delius, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, that was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. They were all bad jumps, apparently. Oh, you were so close. Buddy. Oh, that's just disheartening. Yes, I'm going the really long way around, I know. Time for dinner. Maybe see you later. Have fun. Hey, I was gonna say enjoy the dinner prep, but maybe it's not so enjoyable. But see you later, Tuna. Thanks for today. I sold a gold sticker for 15. They're worth a lot. Time to sell them, then, Glad. Time to sell them. I don't know what else to say. Just do it. Do it. Okay, now we're on the right path. Honestly, mount and try to reach all of the hidden places is like its own game mode in Guild Wars itself.
Rest assured, this announcement service will only
I'm also damaged goods for World of Warcraft because I'm a warrior that's got heroic leap, so I can sort of jump up places, sort of like the Springer, and I keep on trying to scale mountains with it. But it's got like a 1.5 minute cooldown. Sometimes 45 seconds if you have special talents or whatever. So I just sit and wait between each jump if I want to keep on jumping up a mountain. Shaded, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Enemy of my enemy, the Beast Marshal. It was the last Marshal that we're working on
Or should I say, Archon?
to take over their army.
Cuddles and Canuck arrived early. They want to be done with these disguises, so they already headed to Aranko's camp.
Uh, 1.5 minutes to cool down. Well, it feels like it's freaking 3 minutes, but it's 45. Now, anyway. There used to be a time where we could leap like 3 times in a row. They took that away from us. Oh, I miss Legion. I miss Legion so much. Fury Warrior, PvP talent, so many heroic leaps. So good. So OP. Anyway. We're back wearing our disguises, thanks to our lovely Mesmer cast. And now we have to conquer some armies.
Archon, your envoys are meeting with Beast Marshal Aranko now.
My envoy?
That's really good, Ganon.
I should have never let them go in alone.
Oh, there he is.
Hail, Archon. Your representatives and I were just discussing the situation about Balthazar.
I see. How presumptuous of them.
Forgive us, Archon. We meant no disrespect. We sought only to expedite matters, Archon.
Mongrels. Next time you step out of line, I'll put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from. Now go! Beast Marshal, might I suggest that the next time Joko sends his Archon to speak with you, you not start the meeting without him?
I assure you, Archon, nothing of import was discussed. In fact, they spoke highly of you, boasting of your superior riding skills. Of course. I like to think my mounted troops are without equal. Would you honor me with a demonstration of what makes you superior?
That sounds like insolence.
Are you questioning my abilities?
I mean no slight. But a mounted soldier requires more than just exceptional riding skills. Necromantic draining is essential if you hope to ride against Balthazar's horde.
Show me how it works. If your soldiers can master the technique, how difficult can it be?
You are most gracious, Archon. This way, please.
Oh. I have to learn to do something? They're gonna make battle proof for riding skills.
I'd be honored to guide you through the most basic of our necromantic draining skills.
Uh-oh.
First, please mount up and enter the paddock.
Remember Warrior in earlier times there was charge to an intercept right after that and then charge to a friend thing? Yeah, we still kind of have that. Like, so you can charge to an enemy and then there's also a talent that gives you the ability to intervene. So you can charge to a friend as well. You can charge to a bad guy or charge to a friendly. Follow the Beast Marshal's instructions. Oh boy. Wait, on my mount or on one of your mounts? Doesn't matter which mount.
As you approach any of these beasts while mounted, you'll sense that the grasp of Joko is available to you. Use it.
Drain your target of life and give your mount a speed boost. What? You want me to kill these guys?
By draining the life from your target, you can imbue your mount with unnatural speed. My troops use this skill to tame the beast of the valley. Now, if you'll come with me. If you bring half the conviction to the battlefield that you did to my compound, then I look forward to fighting Balthazar with you.
With me? Perhaps my companions misspoke.
The quote's not safe for
because
stream.
Joko himself
Okay, I'll read
granted
them
me
later.
sole command over his armies.
If you're leading Ogun's shambling infantry or Ikolo's worms, yes. But mine is a specialized unit, requiring a particular expertise.
As an Archon, I'm not accustomed to auditioning for command.
And as this squad's leader, I'm not about to let my troops be slaughtered by someone else's ineptitude.
Oh.
However, out of respect for the wishes of our beloved King Joko, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself worthy of assuming command. I have a test that measures my core members' ability.
This is insolence.
If you successfully complete the Valley Beast
Hello,
circuit,
Alex.
I'll reconsider
We're sold non-sweets only. What?
So if I fail,
that's not nice, Alex.
You still have the honor of fighting alongside the Archon. But if I succeed...
History shows you can lead. If you catch the beast with the grasp of Joko 3 times, you'll prove you can ride.
Why do I have to do it 3 times?
To keep pace with the beast, you'll have to drain creatures in the area. There are also a few shortcuts for skilled mounts.
All this chatter. It would have been faster and easier for me to just seize control of your troops.
Oh boy.
Very well, Archon. When you're ready to begin, simply step through this portal. Are you ready, Archon?
Why did you put me on the bunny?
As ever, Beast Marshal.
What the heck? Whoa.
Got it. That's 1.
Wait! Why I get dismounted? Shit. What? This is bullshit. Why can't my bunny jump? Oh, now you want to jump. Okay, this was not a shortcut. Shit. Shit. Okay. Wait. Let me go again. The beast stopped and I had to circle around and then I got dismounted. Oh. Can we go again, please? I didn't know he was gonna do that. It was like it'd been easier if he kept on running. What the heck? This!
That's 1.
What the hell? Why does he do that? Oh, what? I'm not to go that way? Whoops. That wasn't so good. Why won't my bunny jump? What the hell? Okay, maybe I shouldn't go with the bunny. Maybe I should go with the raptor. Clearly the bunny is not doing me any favors. There's nothing to drain here! I don't think I'm gonna catch this guy. What the heck is he? I'm never gonna catch. I should start over again. Oh, there he is. Probably came to the end of the track by now. Stopping? Why are you stopping?
There's 2.
Where are you going now? Ah, shit.
3's all she asked for, but I think I can do more.
No, you don't need to do more. Just go back.
Inspired writing, Archon.
Oh, there
you
she
are
is.
truly deserving of Joko's.
I look forward to leading you and the others to
Easy.
victory against the
Easy.
Pretender God.
It will be glorious. Hail, Palawa Joko, scourge of Valley.
Oh, I went to go prepare some dinner. Oh, fate. I'm done. I did it. Go prepare your dinner. First time ever this has been done on a buddy. Hello, Alanio. If you beat it on buddy, I'll bow before you. What? It wasn't that hard. You really did it on buddy. It put me on the bunny automatically, so I was like, okay, I need to do this on a bunny.
Great work, Kaz. Now we have 3 of Joko's top marshals ready to follow us.
Should have swapped to Raptor or
Did
something.
you hear something? Was the mighty Archon addressing our pack of filthy mongrels?
I might have gotten a little carried away back there.
Maybe if the
Not too
Archon
shabby.
whistled our
Not too
marching
shabby.
orders in a higher register.
Put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from? Seriously, Commander?
Okay, but it did work. Time to focus on the big battle ahead. Balthazar, make whatever preparations you need, and we'll see each other again at Kodash Bazaar.
Val's new Joko, King of the Desert. We're like Queen of the Desert.
A fitting
Let's
reward.
go! I did it! I did it! First try technically doesn't count. Because I wasn't expecting the beast to stop. For some reason that really hampered me. Because I lost control of my buddy. So I was like, wait, I need to stop. I need to double back. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, praise Val is a lot better than praise Joko. I definitely agree with this. For sure. Hope you make some scrumptious foodies. See you later, Kieran. Oh my goodness. I did pretty well. I actually thought it was going to be harder for some reason. I was like, I'm going to be spending a long time doing this. There's similar quests in WoW and I'm so bad at them. So bad at them. Praise Valko. How about no? How about no? Alright. Another mini chapter completed. We should be... Oh no, that was the entire chapter completed. Piece of War. Stop Balthazar's campaign to destroy Prowl Katoric. Da da da. Don't buy me a ticket. Buy a ticket where? Oh, buy me a plane ticket to New Zealand. I want to go see Path of Exile kill Diablo next week. Why did you pay New Zealand? They're not gonna get it before. NASCAR tryouts next. I'm a real race car driver. Gladden, weren't you impressed by my driving skills there? If I can drive a bunny, do you think I can drive a Red Bull Formula 1 vehicle? Would you be impressed? New Zealand's like Australia, most of spiders. Yeah, we'll stay away. We'll stay away. ExileCon is in New Zealand and they will real PoE too. Ah, do we have a release date for PoE? You mean I should start playing PoE instead? Oh. We should stop calling it PoE. We should start calling it PoE. All in favor. All in favor. Please don't. Well, please don't play Path of Exile. Why? Because we'll be spending 100 hours just trying to learn the systems. Is this why? Or why are you telling me this? Let's go get the waypoint. It's like a sensible thing to do. Woohoo! Okay, I probably shouldn't have gone for the extra full damage. Sorry, Thumper the Fourth. I can't imagine Val's inventory in PoE. Can't be that bad, can it? Current one has way many league mechanics. Well, maybe PoE 2 will be better. You know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Lots of sand sharks. There's people trying to get me killed. He was not named Edgar Allan Poe. His name was Poe, so yeah, Poe's the name. People don't say Poe 2, do they though? They say PoE or Path of Exile 2. Come on, that would be really weird otherwise. What we got here? Nothing fun. Well, there is a... Oh, that was ore. Boring. Hello, Balg! I did have a good weekend, thank you. How was yours? €50 to €100 on a stash. What? How expensive is this game? Wrong way. Turn back. Bridge. If you think PoE is bad, you're bad. We were just talking about it now. I didn't say it was bad or good. This is Path of Exile 2 coming out. I got €5 on stash. I'm doing fine. I put 800 hours in the game. Oh my god. I guess you're looking forward to the second game coming out then, Balg? Or no? This plant trying to eat me. Hello. Grant me. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted the points of exploration. I'm like, how hard is it? Nice. And my raptor is a little bit too... Oh, come on. That's just not nice. That's not nice. He's not that big of a boy. He can go through there. Right. Oh, maybe not up? Maybe next room.
There's no time to play. I have to learn all about King Joko.
Hurry up!
I have to learn all about King Joko. Because he's like the best and most wisest and sexiest ruler of all time.
Homework really cuts into
Yeah.
my time doing nothing. Why do we have to
I think I totally just disgusted myself with that. Gross. Oh, that's dead end. Or? Maybe? Yes. Get me out of here? And no life PoE. Why am I not surprised that you did that? Want to get inside the house? Oh, here? Maybe. Yup. Nope. Bucket of gurk. Oh, gunk. Oh, I need new eyes. I need new eyes. That did not say gurk. That's a gunk. It's like, what the frick is gurk? Half a gherkin? Disgusting. Alright, let's get the waypoint. We did good. I haven't played any of those games, Jahina, no. The closest I've come is I watched a lot of Divinity 2 being played. A backseat game that. Pretty much the closest I've come to that. But I know lots of people are talking about Baldur's Gate 3 being the new hype. I'll see what it looks like when it comes out. Maybe I'll be intrigued enough to try it out. I'm just like, I haven't really played games like that before, like D&D type style games. I'm not sure if I'd enjoy it or not. It's different from what I usually play. Is this quicksand? It's standing still. It's standing really still. Oh my god, it is quicksand. Okay. I had to check. Wasn't flowing very fast.
Might makes me right.
You don't have to say the random things, Val. It's okay. It's okay. Not so quicksand. Yeah. Oh, There's a veteran fire hydra exactly where I want to go. YOLO. Oh my god, bad choices! Oh my god, bad choices. Whoa. Someone told me it was gonna be that ferocious. Jeez. It's okay, guys. We made it. We made it to the next part. Gladden and Val just having this like love story over PoE. A beast of war. We're calling him a beast of war now because he's not a god of war. It's my troops.
So, that's Joko's finest. Wretched-looking group.
Wait, that's
Still,
not a lot of
about to
army.
stand shoulder to shoulder with us on the battlefield. So a little respect.
Oh, Commander. The awakened troops are here, but no sign of Balthazar yet.
And there's Krakatoruk, which means we're not too late. I
What?
should check in with our awakened allies before Balthazar
I heard the
arrives.
dragon, I didn't
Kaz?
see it though.
Coming up. Let's hope this is the last time.
Commander. Oh, wait.
Are these the troops that I just spent hours recruiting? Because there's like 20 of them. They're gonna get eaten for breakfast. Not even breakfast, like the snack that you eat while you prepare breakfast. What the heck?
I got us into this mess over Sahathan, but you can get us out of it. Thinking back,
I'm opening a case to see. I hope you get a knife.
Undo this wrong. The means are in your grasp. You should have it.
No, Sahathan is yours.
What? Don't say no.
The thing that matters is stopping Balthazar. When he sees you're not dead, he'll turn his full fury on you and no one else.
Give me the sword. Give me the sword.
He won't expect you to have it, which makes this our best hope.
I'm honored, Tribune. I'll bring it back in one piece.
What? We're not giving it back. I want the magic fire sword.
You will. Commander, I hesitate to mention, but according to the Order, there
It's smaller than my sword.
Entrances to the bazaar in addition to this main gate. Joko's marshals have dispatched soldiers to each location, but they themselves have chosen to remain here.
If Balthazar shows up at any of those other gates, the Awakened won't stand a chance without leadership.
3 out of 4 chance that Balthazar could just waltz into town. Seems awful risky.
I agree. You three should coordinate the armies at each gate. I'll stay here since the marshals have already accepted my leadership.
Works for me. Good luck to you, Commander.
Good luck to us all.
I mean, it's a cool sword, but my sword was bigger. What do you want me to say? Okay. What we got? Slide forward, destroying projectiles in your path. What? That's the longest cooldown of all time. Leave a distance? Okay. And do the slide. The slidey slide. Okay, not bad. Not bad, I guess. It's pretty cool. Like, it's got some very fiery effect. Yo, I got a purple item. Congratulations, Gladden. And welcome back, Keenan. We can enter these giveaways if you're as well. Anyone. Just exclamation mark Illumi to enter.
Archon, the Awakened are assembled and await your orders.
Troop Marshal, focus your troops on the forged infantry. Marshal Aranco's mounted corps will disrupt their snipers. Marshal Icolo. War Marshal, where is your unit?
There, on the front line. Our ranks have shrunk as my worms have been sacrificed for the greater good. But a single, properly trained Janundu can wreak more havoc than 100 of Ogun's worthless worm-eating grunts.
Then you target the elite forged and keep them off our backs as best you can.
Archon,
Forge scouts on the ridge!
Awakened, take your positions. In Joko's name, let's give Balthazar a proper desert welcome. Marshals, you have your orders.
I mean,
Go.
both armies are kind of tiny. But, yes. Two armies clash. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Well, they kind of died. Oh, whoa, 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 pain, 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 pain. I don't even know what's doing damage to me.
Pain.
Is this sword dealing damage to me? Oh. Heck no, man. Holy crap, Marinos. Holy moly.
Quickly.
Pain. Big pain. Freaking sharpshooters, man. That's where I'm taking damage from.
Might makes me right.
Always the sharpshooters. I actually wanted to get in behind enemy lines to unleash this freaking sword. But that might not happen. Whoa. I'm OP!
Going down.
Yeah. What? Our worm?
Need some healing here.
No, yeah, I need some healing.
Quickly.
Okay, that was pretty potent. Holy shit. Yo, I need to sort this OP all the time. Hello, Kozna. Welcome back. Are we winning? I think we're winning.
Look! Balthazar's monster!
What? Oh my god! Okay, it wasn't a giant... It wasn't a giant bunny, it was a giant, like, scorpion thing. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a big one.
I am death incarnate.
Come back here. I'm trying to get behind our lines. Them sharpshooters, man. Oh shit!
Now you suffer.
I don't think that. Oh, this is not good. Okay, that guy's untargetable, but like, what the heck? Guys, we have a problem. Shoot! Yeah, the war base is through the gate.
Hold on, Marine. We're coming. Our commands! No one follows! Out of my way!
What the hell?
Might makes me right.
Why did I swap swords?
I need a moment.
Give me my other sword back. Oh, there we go. I was like, how the heck did I manage that? Hit him. Oh, good job. Dodge the thing and then roll back into it again. No idea what that is, but we're getting rid of it.
Quickly.
Oh my god.
Hold the line here.
Whoa, he got wrecked. The sword is OP. The sword is OP.
Right.
I actually realized you played that much PoE, Gladden. So what's better, PoE or Diablo, according to you? Shit, I can mount.
Quicksand.
Commander!
Not now, Timey.
Dragon Lab. Still doing research on the in
shit.
Casho.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Sadizi said balance Elder Dragon.
Timey. Timey.
Explode! Crystals! Oh, okay, fine. What the heck is Timey trying to say? I don't know. Wait, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Heard that before.
Diablo is like PoE Lite, the mobile version. What?
Now you suffer.
Hi, you're not invulnerable anymore. You defeated your shields. Oh shit. You're not dying.
Quickly.
What? Oh, whoa. These guys are OP. Helvete. Holy moly. Who told them they could do things like that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can also charge. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I need to heal! Oh man, come on. Gross. Okay, take that one instead. For the Minotaur. Oh shit.
Losing blood.
Losing blood? No shit, Sherlock. Drum roll? What? Oh, is it done already? What? Broxy? You are so lucky. Congratulations. Roxy wants some stickers during the weekend. Yeah. I was really busy fighting bad guys in Guild Wars. I didn't do the drum roll. It's a meme at this point. I never do a drum roll before a freaking giveaway. It's being drawn. I'm so sorry. Congratulations, Proxy. Proxy, you're getting me killed in game again. Are we already friends on Steam? Otherwise, send me what your Steam friend code is. Congratulations. Oh my god, I hear a dragon roaring. I don't see a dragon though. Okay, are we done with these bad boys now? Oh shit. Let me roll! Oh. Åh helvete. Yeah, how you like them apples? That's right. Okay, now can we continue doing this?
Quickly.
The apples? Why do you do this? Hey. No one mentioned apples to me. PTSD. It is traumatizing. Can you see him trying to beat Balthasar's army? I moved on. Tybalt is forever in our hearts, but he's He's just a nuisance at this point. I don't know what to say. What's rude?
Might makes me right.
Maybe these give me HP. Ah, I thought this is a little bit of healing. Yeah, I like them apples. Get absolutely slaughtered. This is super OP. I've been hearing dragon. I don't see dragon though. I believe I'm defending an elder dragon. What happened to 2 times Dragon Slayer? 1 time Dragon Defender. What? Actually crazy. Alright, we destroyed all of those. We can continue.
I'll
Pursue
never
the
make
war
it across
beast.
on foot.
Never make it across on foot. Is that why they're putting a raptor there? Don't want to use a raptor? I can use a raptor. What are we using the raptor
Commander!
for?
The exalted... The gods...
What just happened? Why did it get quiet? Timey, are you still there?
What? Ah, come on. What was Timey trying to say? That looks like bad crystal stuff. The exalted what? Are they bad now? Are they ganging up against us? What is happening? I have no idea. Wait, where am I jumping to? Over there? Yoo-hoo! Oh, these jumps are so satisfying. I love the upgraded raptor. Whoa! 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 Not over the edge though! Oh shit. Crystal's bad. Ah! Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again.
No one follows. I know.
Just get him. Why can't my swords be this OP? This is actually OP. Oh no! My special attack, how dare you? Shit, man. Actually OP. Actually OP. Hello, Chesney. Welcome back. No, Chesney. Can't take my ass with this for 1 second. I'm gonna get this pylon before I die. Okay, maybe not. 80%? 75%? 70%? Faster, faster, faster. 60%? No, 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 don't stop casting, don't stop casting. Come on, we're so close. Take it down. Yes, it will probably be faster. Just to spawn again. This is more fun. All these freaking shield generators, and then we just go hammer time. Yeah, how do you like your shield now?
Might makes me right.
That is the most satisfying attack of all time. Holy moly. I'm really sorry. Sherlock, I don't think I can give back your weapon. I just can't do it. Dare you? Oh, don't go inside the shield area.
Quickly.
So much dragon roaring. Oh my god! Is that a dragon? I see a dragon. What? Hello, Leandria. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. I see a Dorgan. I see one. He looks kind of pissed off, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no.
Kinda scary being under him like this. Woohoo!
Quickly.
Okay, why are you so annoying? Oh no, I missed my fear. Hey, I did not do that. Shit. I'm gonna swap weapons. Give me back my weapon! You serious?
Now you suffer.
What? Give me my weapon! This is BS. This is BS.
Let's get to it.
Oh, now you gave me my weapon. No, I'm about to die. While feeding like an outsider. Yeah, we need for a conversation. I think it's lovely that you guys are having a conversation about this.
Fury is mine.
Thank you for lurking, Gladden. Thank you. He had 1% HP left. Can you believe this? Dragon. Fuck you too. Whoever that was. Filthy. Get him, Val. Get him. Meow. Meow, meow. And you're dead, dude. You're so dead. Oh, how far did this war beast make it? Some savagery and savages. See you later, Carl. What? Oh, come on. I was doing my Uber Giga attack. This does not count as a death. Does not count.
The pain.
Oh, the pain. It's okay, Val. We're still winning. Shit. Where the heck did you come from? Come on, man. Still killed it. Oh no, 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 no. Don't back into the freaking fire. Smash. Get over by this warhound.
That's how
Jesus Christ.
The fury is mine. Let's get to it.
I didn't have Twitter, whatever the heck it's called now. Yeah, I do. I have an account. It's only for streaming though. Yes, I am on EU. That is very accurate.
Only one way up those walls.
So this forge assembler is keeping the barrier active. Yo, how many freaking ones? Oh, there's a forge assembler. Haven't I killed so many of these already? Are you serious? Where I have.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I'm on the inside of the fire. It's fine. No, it's not fine. What? What? It was clearly enough room to go out. How does that not count? It doesn't exist anymore. I know. They've rebranding it to X? I don't get it. Like, what am I supposed to say? That I'm watching X GIF? X videos, everyone's gonna be like, what? What are you doing? They'll be like, yeah, kind of sus. Not very sus. Yeah, I know, it sounds like an old site. I'm watching X videos. I'm Xing on X. What? We wouldn't say tweeting anymore. I'm Xing, like, I don't know. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Oh, shit! Oh, that guy still has... Oh, bad call, bad call. You're dead, dude. You're dead. Don't even look at me. Oh no, I didn't know me to use that.
Safe.
Oh. Oh well. That's fine. Only 5 minutes so I can use that again.
Eat pain.
Eat pain, dude. Eat pain. All of you. It's basically killing the platform. Or rebrand something like Twitter is stupid. I know. I plenty understand why you'd want to rebrand. I do not understand why you want to rebrand something that's so stable or stable. You know? If someone knows your product's called a specific or has a specific name that's known all around the world, why would you change it? Makes no sense. Yo, why is this guy kicking my ass? He's like bugged out. Oh my god, he's actually bugged out. Can't get to him. Maybe I can get to him this way. Oh, he's still invulnerable. Well, this is awkward. Can you like get feared somewhere else? Okay, we just died. X is the future state of unlimited interactivity, centered in audio, video, messaging, payments, banking, creating a global marketplace for ideas, goods, services, opportunities. X Sundays, powered by AI, X will connect us in ways we just are beginning to imagine. It doesn't just sound like a rebrand though at that point. It sounds like they're trying to change what it is. What the heck? Why change something that's not broken? I mean, don't get me wrong, Twitter was broken in a lot of different ways, but like, I don't understand what they're doing. I really don't. I was like, they're trying to create a dystopian nightmare. I was like, they're trying to do something wonky. Why can't I go through here? Because I haven't killed all of those guys? Are you serious? Okay, that's definitely not letting me go through. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Darn it! I was gonna let me through. Ah! Can't believe this. Because I have to kill that. But it was still bugged out on the wall. How am I supposed to get past the scorpion? WeChat, isn't that the Chinese thingy where like people have a ranking and it's all horrible? Okay, can I drag the veteran to me? This is gonna be really problematic. Maybe with the raptor? Fire disappear? Nope. Nope.
That's how I do it.
This is gonna be kind of awkward. Oh, okay. Thank god it wasn't invulnerable anymore. I was like, how am I supposed to do this? What? Why is there still fire covering my path? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to go that way. What the heck? Ah! Oh, you learn something new every single day, right? For some reason, I thought the arrow was pointing in that direction. I was like, this is straightforward. Because that was not straightforward. No. No, it was not.
Ready.
Oh. Yeah, super ready. Just not stand in fire.
I'm dying.
You're not dying. It's all part of your imagination, Val. so much fire! Oh no, I can't get out of that. Ah! Oh shit. Well, bring back the sword then! Oh my god. Hello!
That's how I do it.
Hello! Hello! Why is it giving me my sword back? Give me my sword back.
Let's get to it.
Now you're giving me my sword back. Jeebers Christ. This is the only go up thing I get. I've got so much PTSD from this. Why is every game just wanting me to go up all the time? All the time, man. Ah, I used to. Reduces the cooldown on Flame Spit and Cataclysm. Nice. Shit. Balthazar is not here to save you. Will not save you. There is only me. And, well... Okay. Oh shit. That's not good. Definitely not good. What? I can jump mid-leap. Dive mid-leap. Apparently I can. Invulnerable. Again! How many times are you gonna be invulnerable, my dude? I'm winning over this ogre. Slowly but surely. No, I'm not. I'm not winning over this ogre. Why's this ogre running away? Who are you, though? Ah, come on. I almost had him. You make me start over from the beginning? Oh, no way. What? I'm actually being punished right now? People thought he was smart because of Tesla and SpaceX. Turns out he was just dude with the money. That's actually true, though. I felt like he was in a lot of higher esteem before, and then things just did not work out for him. Oh no, did I aggro something? I'm ignoring that guy. No, just no, dude. We can do this the hard way, or we can do this the easy way. That was the easy way. In case anyone was wondering. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't attack that one. Too OP for you. Sorry. What the heck was that noise? Oops. Are we winning? Oh, that guy's attacking me. Typical. You could have survived to live another day, but no. Oh, what? Dude, leave me alone. What? There's some sick. What? I hate it. I hate it. The thing that I hate the most about it, though, is like it's not even a name. It's just a letter. It's like, what? This is the one woman speaking me, man. You can't do very much with it. Dun dun dun! Balthazar! What are you doing?
Impossible! I ended you!
I live. I've survived, my
I'm
dude.
here to free Aurene from that thing.
I can also get up to his height.
Brent's absence to escape the domain of the lost. But your resurrection is over!
Oh. Oh my god, let's get giant. Why does it have to be a scorpion?
No more running, Balthazar. Face me.
Shit. Wow. Wow. That, So, what? That ended quickly. Oh, I can't drain my HP with this guy. Oh, oh, it's firing tornadoes. I can't see anything. What? Oh, did I get mushed? Or what the heck was that? No. Did I get mushed? Maybe I got mushed. I don't know. This is crazy. I gotta deal with these guys as well. Hello? I don't have time with you, the little ones. I got this big thing that's trying to trample me to death. Are you serious? Ah, shit. Dude.
No! Fire! Fire at will!
No.
Destroy the dragon!
What? Don't destroy the dragon!
What does it take to finish this thing?
What? Oh my god, leave the dragon alone!
You can't escape!
It's my freaking dragon! Jesus Christ.
You can't escape.
Guess I'm not the only one who can wound an elder dragon.
Really? More DPS. I feel like I do more with the weapons, like OP. Oh shit, I got feared. Okay, well I kind of need a weapon now to do damage to this big boy. But it doesn't like being summoned. It's like it only works 1 out of 10 times. The fuck? Hello? Why? Why does it do this? Doesn't like me. Doesn't like me at all. The hell?
I am death incarnate.
Can't do any damage to this guy. This is the worst idea ever. Hello. Just being chased by this freaking hound. I think I need to die again. It's like, I don't know why it's not giving me my burning
Might
sword.
makes me right.
How many times? Seriously? Okay, just please kill me. I don't know what's going on. Not exactly doing a lot of damage to this guy with normal weapons. And then now when I'm trying to get killed, it's not killing me. Yeah, I know, but it's not. So it's not summoning my freaking sword. I took you long enough to kill me. There are no bugs in Guild Wars 2. Here we go. But that's when I swapped to the other sword. It's just like, no. Not gonna work. Not gonna work.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, it's really annoying. It's probably just bugged out now. Yeah, I did. I shouldn't have done that. Ah! Okay, fine. Kill me then. Jesus Christ, dude. Like with 2 rolls. I'm trying to get myself killed because it's the only way I'm getting my sword back. Incredibly frustrating. The bug doesn't count. I have quality assurance can find them. I don't know about that. Oh shit.
Your machine's breaking down, Balthazar.
Yeah, Balthazar. Probably gonna freaking evolve. No, probably gonna evolve and kick my ass, but what? Even more pylons this time. Cheating.
I've got to protect Krakatorg, and I can't believe I just said that.
I can't believe you just said that either. Oh, come on. That's just cheating. That's just cheating. You can't set me off the edge like that. What the heck?
Krakatorg can't take much more.
One more. Where the heck is he?
You can't escape.
Holy moly. I don't know who made that noise. Where is this dragon anyway? Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Why did my music disappear? Is my dragon dying? Just die, Val. Don't fight it.
Ready to fight some more.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who said you were supposed to rally like that? No, enemy crushed, it doesn't count.
Need some healing.
Just get so muted when I die.
Now you suffer.
Hold my beer. Netflix creates no. Yeah, I don't think Netflix are rebranding anytime soon. Just saying. Can't see anything. Nice try though. Nice try. For sure.
Stay with me, Aurene. It won't be long now.
It won't be long, Aurene. I'm dead, but it won't be long. Okay, he does actually smush you with his body. Okay, that is now confirmed. That is exactly what happened. Uh-oh.
The crystal dragon dares to fight back.
Quickly.
My war beast is supreme.
The dragon's fighting! The dragon's fighting!
Kralkatorrik isn't going to sit this one out.
Wait, where's the protective pylon thing? I don't see any. Behind him? Or he just has a shield. It just has a shield. Oh, the shield disappeared. Where's the war beast going? Oh shit. Dude. What? I just unleashed my ultimate cataclysm and that's what you do to me. Why'd you keep on dying? She's still trying to figure out if it's unhealthy. I'm just making sure I've got a hand on all the different mechanics. Don't throw me into the fire, that's just rude.
Is Kralkatorrik helping me? Or just firing blind?
Firing blind because we're getting shot at. What? I dodged! I wasn't even under him! For real? It's BS, man. BS.
Ready to fight some more.
Definitely be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, there seems to be fire everywhere. What the heck? Oh, on the entire side. Okay.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Are the jimmies gonna hurt me or not? Maybe not? Where did you come from? I already kicked his butt.
Looks like your giant wind-up toy wasn't built to last.
Your joy confounds me.
Case number
Do
2.
you think this is over? The science
He also has a
is
big
mine.
sword though.
The dragon is near death. You will not keep me from my destiny.
Case change. The killer god. Oh, this is gonna work out really well.
So the commander of the Dragon's Watch Guild
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
now stands alone against the god of war,
Bro, I'm not doing any damage to this guy.
armed with nothing but a sword and the foolish belief that you just accomplished something.
Not enough energy.
That's double waves.
I've stopped you from destroying Tyria. That's
unfair.
You've stopped nothing. My war beast has weakened Kralkatorrik. All I need to finish
I wasn't even on that.
is the scion trapped behind me.
This is the real
I guess
tactic.
we're not finished here.
This is how you do
This
it.
has gone on long enough.
Hello, Strider. Welcome back. How's it going? I got loot over here. Okay, do your like wavy thing then. Oh, that doesn't count. Problem is like certain attacks I have make me unable to. Okay, that was a lot bigger than the area of effect. What the heck? The god is cheating. Look at it.
The pain.
What the hell? The god is actually cheating. How am I supposed to go against a cheater like this? He's a god, he runs the rules. Technically, he's not a god anymore. But what the heck? That is very cheating. This is very, very cheating indeed.
This has gone on long enough. Kralkatorrik's magic will be mine.
Uh oh.
Aurene, Glad to see you in one piece.
Why is she even here though?
Let's keep it that way.
Wait, what is this?
Stay close and
Target?
let's coordinate our attacks.
Are we stronger? Oh, we have to coordinate our attacks. Okay, how are we coordinating our attacks? Not even doing any damage to him, he's invulnerable. You have an idea there, Missy? Oh. Excuse me? What the actual heck? Okay, but his area of effect stuff being bigger than
Some healing here.
way bigger than the indicators is actually BS. Actually a BS. Just wanted to put that out there. I don't like playing as cheaters.
Magic will be mine.
What's my dragon doing?
This has gone on long enough. Transcript's magic will be mine.
Aurene, glad to see you in one piece. Let's keep it that way. Stay close and let's coordinate our attacks.
She's not even here. Or maybe we were supposed to be on one side each. There. What are these little ball things do? Whatever it is, I want it.
Need to rest.
Come back, dude.
Why won't you die and be done with it?
I mean, technically, I've died many times, dude.
Might makes me right.
I can also do a jump thing.
Impudent newt! You're of no use to me dead, but half dead will still work.
Dream on. I'll die before I let you hurt her again.
Oh shit. A dragon! And I have no idea how I'm supposed to free her though. Oh, she's free. Okay, cool. Ah, shit. I rolled. Woo! I think he's getting kind of pissed off. Can't imagine why. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Quickly.
Yes, I like to share power. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you know what? We can't share power right now because he's being evil. Jesus Christ. No, that's the OP one. But you take care of the little minions by yourself, Missy.
Might makes me right.
I don't think just standing there. Love like if it's just standing there, I'm not doing anything. The frick is a flame hammer? Don't interrupt my abilities.
You can't stop me.
I can't stop you, dude. What do you think I'm working on doing right now? Okay, that was kind of mean. I'm not gonna lie. Ah! What? No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. That's a bad time. That was a really bad time.
You're becoming a nuisance.
Hey, leave my dragon alone. It's my dragon.
The god of war prefers to fight infants?
The god of war prefers to win.
Man, I should have waited for this. Oh well. Too late. God of War prefers to win. I also prefer to win, believe it or not. Last thing I ever remove it because space cases whenever they focus on knifing? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with the jump? Can I avoid certain mechanics? Oh shit. Oh, maybe that one. I've been trying to just roll into it though. That works as well, right? This is what happens when I pay attention to chat. It was going so well. Oh my god. You just roll into them as well. Yes, it was your fault. 100%. You see how well I was doing? Dude.
Might makes me right.
No. Come back here. What? What do you one-shot me with? One cast that.
Let's get to it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't know you were gonna res me.
Quickly.
Oh yes, dodge into the fire. Good job, Val. Good job.
Might makes me right.
Let me get the bubble. You have me now? I did the thing. Oh shit. I didn't do that thing though.
You, the Dragon Slayer, now claim to be their champion.
I am their champion.
I can fix what I've done, but only if Kralkatorrik lives.
No, what you started, I will finish.
Why is he so mad? I'm just trying to save the world. That's all. That's all we're trying to do here.
You cannot win. The gods have abandoned this world. Abandoned you.
Ooh.
No, they
Oh,
abandoned you. Quickly.
Oh man. You might be fire, but I have a fire sword.
Still standing.
Makes me OP.
Might makes me right.
Oh, we're standing in a really bad spot.
No! I am a god!
Push someone else your own side.
Melandru! Betraying one of your own!
My dragon!
Grunt! Cormir! May the first take!
Why is he so pissed off? I don't understand. Oh shit, shit, shit. What? I'm not even doing anything. What happened?
Don't be a sore loser.
Oh man, come on. Really? With the big sword? Oh, is it because I was too slow to figure out how that works? How much does each stack actually give me? 100%. Should have leached more.
I am a god!
Stop being annoying, dude.
Curse you, Dwayna! Melandru! Betraying one of your own! Grunt! Cormir! May the first!
Oh, look, he's got a face. It's not just goggly eyes. Oh damn, he just disappeared.
Maureen, look out!
Uh-oh. Oh, now I have to deal with this dragon? What are you doing? What's happening to my dragon?
Maureen, no! Maureen.
No. No. Did you suck my dragon into him?
Commander, are you okay?
Where's Balthazar?
Dead. Balthazar was determined to kill an elder dragon, and we stopped him. The world is safe. For now.
Is Aureen okay?
She saved my life, but then she ran off. Probably not safe to stay here.
Okay, I thought she got...
We should meet up back in Amnoon.
I thought he just numbed her.
See you
I was
back
like,
in
what?
Amnoon.
Oh my god. We killed the god. Why did Aureen run off? Where did my dragon go? Why is she not with me? Did I do something wrong? This is why she hates me. 2-time dragon slayer, 1-time dragon? Eller god killer? Bad ending. Hello? Jackals movement ability allows you to evade incoming attacks. Press jump or mount ability 1 to activate this ability. Really? Not shabby. Not shabby. I'm putting Tyria off balance. Dragon's God told me next Christmas. But No, we can't ruin Christmas. Christmas is very important. Imagine being Arena numbing on god magic. So why don't I get to numb on magic? I should become more powerful than ever. Ever. What? What just happened? Where did my baby dragon go? Can he behave? I cannot believe that. I'm gonna clean out my bags quickly. Ooh. What does this look like? Completing the set. Aladdin 1 underscore. Look you. Is D4 not going well? Oh my god. Okay, these all look derpy. I must say I'm not a fan of this this set. I'm not. But we unlock all the appearances.
A fitting reward.
So why not? Why not? Okay, I have to clear out my bags. Can I continue my adventures with non-cleared bags? That's how it works. Ah! It looks like the freaking Infinity Gauntlet. Not as OP though. Damn. Meow. Did I open everything? Oh,
Another
no.
proud moment.
Did not. Did. Okay, now I've opened everything, right?
I like it.
No, I have not. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we've opened everything. Get rid of it. Okay, now my bags are as empty as they will be for the time being. I'm doing something I shouldn't be able to do just to see how big of a gamer I am. Are you doing something that's too difficult in Diablo 3? Well, I hope you succeed and you don't die a horrible death. It's okay, you're not hardcore though, so. There is a waypoint over there. Oh, but I have a waypoint right here. That's fine. Small victories. We've reached the final chapter. Oh my goodness. Guys, I don't know what to do with my life when we finish the story of Guild Wars 2. There's only 3 parts left. Okay, I know the new expansions coming out super soon as well, but I mean... Aloha. Oh, where did I get that from? Dress rehearsal? Oh. Did I get the whole, What? I have to choose a piece. Oh my god. What? Okay, riding boots? What about the dusty crown? That's wrong. Oh my god, these are so ugly. Medium, medium. Here we go, light. Already have this stuff? No, it's not unlocked, so... Yo, we need a new skin. Maybe something like this is better than that headpiece, to be fair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Why did the boots undress me when everything else was just stacking nicely? What the heck? Because it was the wrong boots? Oh, because it was okay. It was the wrong armor. This is what the set looks like. Oh my god, this is not nice. You've only got 10 years worth of collecting and map completion. I know. Shoulders? Is that not the shoulder? Is that the wrong shoulder? With armor, gloves, crown, harness, guard. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, we can just ignore the fact that the colors are terrible right now because I have bad dyes on. I guess. But like, what? I don't know, man. It's not the fanciest that I've seen in this game. I'm taking the top. I'm taking the top. This one. We can actually maybe do something with that. I didn't already have that. So. Anyway, get rid of it. Why can't I salvage this? Oh, it's exotic. I didn't realize that. Oh, maybe we can put it in the forge. 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 We might make something super epic, like a precursor. Copium. Oh, does anyone want some bread, by the way? I'm sharing. I have an entire loaf here. I have an entire loaf of bread. I'm so hungry. If I start eating bread randomly, stop me, please. I should be eating proper dinner later, not bread. But I mean, if anyone wants bread, then, you know, let's go. Shit. Oh, yes, shit. You know, okay, actually, yeah, do you know what I need to do? I still need to eat the really icky sandwich. But I also know that Domo would love to be here for that. And, you know, what I'll do is I'll put a poll in Discord with all the ingredients that I have at home. And then you guys have to go in a Discord and you have to poll what 3 ingredients you think I should put in a peanut butter sandwich. I can't believe I'm reminding you guys of this. It's gonna be disgusting. But I'll do that in Discord. And then leave it up for a few days. So more people get the chance to vote. Yeah, it was one of my goals for my birthday stream. Pickles, chocolate, and olives. That sounds absolutely ranch, Keenan. But yes, I do have all of those things at home, unfortunately. I actually have olives here, and I'm so mad at myself for having olives here. I do. So, yeah. But I'll make that poll in Discord. So if anyone wants to join Discord, to answer, to vote on the poll for what I'm gonna be eating, that's the link. Obviously, you can join the Discord. If you just want to hang out with the community as well, you don't have to do it just to vote that poll. But yeah, I'll make that later. To ruin Val life. Yeah, if you want to ruin my life, do that. Really good. Okay, we're going back to Amnoon. Actually, Amnoon is like one of my favorite cities, or non. It's one of my favorite. Should we call it non-main city like hub? Because this isn't a capital city, right? Someone just please say I'm right. It's not like Divinity's Reach or Holbrook or Black Citadel or the salad place. Wait, what's it called? I can't remember it. The forest, the garden, something. There's the salad place. Divinity's Reach for humans. The Ratasum for the Azora. Holbrook for me. For the Norn. The Char have the Black Citadel. Who am I missing? Am I missing a race? Salad place, no vegetarians allowed. Not a race, but Lion's Arch as... Okay, yeah, okay. And Lion's Arch is like the main hub. Kind of. Isn't it? Maybe it's not the main hub, but it's like for everyone. But what's the... something sea forest? No, what's it called? What's the salad people place called? The Grove? Is it just called the Grove? Oh, that was the name that I was thinking about. I was thinking about Caledon Forest. Okay, it's called the Grove. I was on the right track, but the place is called the Grove. Yeah, alright. Hello, Charlie. Welcome on in. Oh, it's close. I'm getting there. So. Grove Street. Anyway. But yeah, I'm new. It's like the capital of the desert. Okay, fair enough. It's nice. I like it. There's a race. There's a race. Sign me up. Okay, I'm not doing this race, my bunny. I'm lying. We're not doing this on the bunny. Okay, can we just do the race? I want to do the race. Wait, the race is the wrong way this time. Didn't the race start that way last time we did the race?
Raptors are the best by far. They can jump over anything.
Once we only had to worry about paying our protection money.
Is the race the same way? I feel like we were racing the other way. I swear this is where we came in. They changed the race. They changed the racetrack.
Madness of King Joko's tariff enforcement. Now we have fords closing off our trading routes in every direction.
Maybe the
Elmo lifts his big bro.
It's just playing at being a man.
We have another race started.
Is this guy gonna race on a raft? Wait, the race started? Oh my god, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. The Choya are out to get me. The Choya are out to get me. Shit. Tight curves, man. Tight curves. Oh, he took a shortcut. Sneaky. Very sneaky. I don't know which way we're going. Oh my god! He baited me! Or she. What? What? Oh my god, there's land sharks and everything. This is BS, man. This is BS. Oh, that was a really bad jump by me. That was a really bad jump. The land shark, man. Oh no, my raptor's gonna die. Okay, my raptor did not die. Thank goodness. Man! Just can't catch this guy. Evil Choya! Evil Choya! Shit! Go Val! Go Val!
The Sun Spears aren't much of an army, but they are an inspiration.
Anything is
There was a race!
Joko.
GG. GG.
And the race is underway.
There's confetti. There's confetti above my head. That stressed me out, lol. I'm sorry, Mabel. Oh. You defeated the God of War. Something like a race is a piece of cake for you now. I've never won a race before. I was stressed out. Okay, there wasn't that many people racing, but still. I only recently upgraded my Raptors masteries. Or unlocked the masteries. So I haven't had the super uber long jumps.
Was there a better route I could have taken?
Yeah. Oh. I have to wait until the race is over to get my rewards, don't I? Helper Raceland, by the way. Glennon, did you not see my curves? Wait for some of the other mounts you get. They'll make these races even funnier than Raptor. No. Okay, I have done the roller beetle racing. Or not like proper racing maybe, but the time trials that they had during the Halloween event. I did that. It frustrated me to no end. Because the steering is so bad on those. I understand that you learn and adapt. But yeah, it's really fun because it's really fast. But then it's also really frustrating because you have to learn how to like skid and do the curves. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got tickets for that as well. Yay! Yo! First place. Let's go. Are you proud of me now, mama? Oh, I'm proud of me. Halloween beetle race is pretty rough to be honest. Lots of tight corners. Tell me about it. I was so bad. Yeah, needless to say, I didn't do many of those. Anyway. Needless to say. I've rage quitted that beetle race about 3 times. I'm glad it's not just me and it's other veterans. Or actual veterans rage quitting as well. Honestly, a big difference between Guild Wars 2 and WoW mount system because Guild Wars 2 is like weight in their mounts. You have limited steering on both flying and ground ones, while in WoW you can just do 180 in no time. Yeah. Really big difference. I'm a noob still. Yeah, compared to me, you're not though, Tenley. I have 220. What's my age at? Age? I have 225 hours. Over 362 days. Reaching a year I've had this account though. Ugh. But yeah, oh my goodness. I did good. Small victories. It's time for the final chapter of this story. I can't believe this. I can't believe it's over. Guys, it's over. It's not allowed to be like this. Not allowed to be like this.
A sun spear in public?
Commander!
Timey, what are you doing in Amnoon?
You tell me what you were trying to tell me before?
I decided to take a break from the lab and get back out in the field. I'm here to give you guys a hand and hopefully poke some stuff. Of course, I'm sure old Flunt and his flunky squad are probably combing through my dragon lab as we speak. Anyway, Jory and I hitched a ride with Captain Keel and some trade envoys in her slow, floaty airship. This place really needs an Asura gate.
Timey! Balthazar's dead.
I heard! Congratulations! So what do we call you now? Dragon Slayer or God Stomper or what?
Timey, focus. When Balthazar died, Kralkatorok absorbed most of his free energy. Kralkatorok's even stronger and more dangerous than ever.
Oh boy, that could seriously accelerate the Elder Dragon imbalance. I should run some worst-case hypotheticals right away. You're lucky I'm here. And good thing I've got everything I need right here in Mobile Lab Scruffy 2.0.
Excuse me, Commander.
It's Scruffy 2.0.
Requests your presence inside for a small celebration to honor your victory.
Sounds like someone's gotta go take a bow.
Thank you.
She's waiting for you now in the town square, ma'am. Everyone is.
No rest for the heroic.
Timey, I'll go say a quick hello to the counselor. Then we can meet on the docks. I'll catch you up on everything
Death of Scruffy 1.0 was very sad.
God Stomper.
Yes. Wait, we got the new improved version now, so it's okay. Why did Councilwoman look like she wasn't wearing any clothes? Time was really enthusiastic about that. She's like, oh yeah, I heard you slayed a god. It's like, I saved the freaking world.
We heard the great news about Balthazar. I hope you don't mind my arranging this little celebration of your victory.
I see balloons.
It's an impressive gathering, Counselor.
Balloons, guys.
But my crew and I really must rest.
Of course, I'm certain killing gods must be exhausting work, but I can't in good conscience let Amnoon's heroes leave until you've all been fed, fawned over, and properly feted.
Perhaps just for a moment.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to
Grand
food.
Vizier, this is the commander, the hero who led the awakened troops to
the
their
commander
stunning
left.
victory over Balthazar.
What? No! Archon Ibaru led the Awakened. I spoke with him personally.
I don't know this Archon, Grand Vizier, but I assure you that I'm the one to whom you entrusted your benevolent leader's armies. When the truth about this victory is told to King Joko, I promise your name will come up as well.
Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. I must go. Now.
See? This is why everyone is praising Joko, because they think he saved them. They think he kicked Balthazar's ass.
A bit worrisome. Urumishi may be a
was me.
servile little weasel, but he moves in the highest echelons of Joko's government. But no, I won't let dark thoughts of that Lich King ruin this celebration. Today is about you, your companions, and your glorious victory.
Actually, Counselor, I need to tell you the truth about what happened at Kodash.
No. Save your honesty for another day. It's been too long since this city, since these people have had anything to celebrate, or heroes to embrace. They need this. They need you. In fact, citizens of Amnoon, raise your glasses in toast to our heroes who delivered us from Balthazar and restored peace to our city.
To our hero, me. Now. Jill, thank you for the follow. Speech, Bilbo,
Yes,
speech.
Those who owe you their lives want to hear all about
I don't want
your
to do a
momentous
speech.
victory. Or, if you'd rather take a few moments to relax, mingle, and enjoy the moment first, you can take the stage whenever you're ready.
Oh my god. Optional seek advice from your friends. I can take the stage. Oh my god, my jumping feels so terrible now. Oh, it's because I'm
an
walking.
actual hero up close before.
I'd like to thank the Academy. And this... Oh my god, and this killer pose. Except for that my skirt's a little borked out. Speech, you're right. Yes, everyone. Like, no one's even paying attention to me.
You're always welcome here.
Of all the
Jeebers.
gods, I've always liked
Yo, can I
Balthazar
have...
least.
Can I keep the sword?
As soon as I'm finished with this speech, thank you for encouraging them. We've got to gather everyone up and find Aurene.
It's embarrassing to think that Dragon's Watch has been reduced to dragon babysitting.
What? That's not nice.
You
Get
saw
back.
what happened when Balthazar died. Now we've got to go deal with an enraged, unpredictable Elder Dragon.
All due respect, Commander. That's all I've wanted to do from the start.
Well, you're about to get your wish. I just have to figure out what I should tell these people first. Any advice?
What did Canuck say?
I haven't spoken to him yet. Why?
I just wanted to know which one of us you came to first.
Oh, shit.
Seriously?
Do you think about things like this?
I think you have to tell them the truth.
That the gods have abandoned them? That killing Balthazar backfired and now there's a riled up crystal dragon somewhere on the horizon?
Listen, if Kralkatorix shows his big scaly snout here, it'd be nice if these people were ready for it.
But then, maybe what
In my
these
humble
people
opinion,
really
I'll actually
need
give this boss shit
is a
about
brief
Balthazar.
moment of hope and happiness before they go back to living every day in fear.
You've already talked to Casimir, haven't you?
So
Sorry,
they can't talk
Tribune.
to people.
I'm not saying.
I have not talked to Kaz yet. I only spoke to you first because you were the first person I saw. Oh. You think he'd be sad if I told him that? Remind us of tears, smiles, and nothing to drink tonight, so I see if I go to the store. Gladden, you'll be fine.
I hope my daughter grows up to be
Commander,
just like you.
Good. We've got to get back out there and find
Hello,
figure out
J-Law.
what to
Welcome
do about
back. I'm
Kralkatorix.
doing well. How are you?
We just have to make a graceful exit from this celebration.
By the way, you're not considering telling these people everything that's happened, are you?
I don't know yet.
Please. I've spent a lot of time around these people. I'm not sure that they could handle the truth about the gods or the Elder Dragons. Not after all they've been through. Can't we just give them one day?
I suppose it is true. The most immediate threat is gone.
Then let them keep singing and dancing and laughing. For today. Whatever tomorrow brings, we'll face it then.
Seems like saving the world used to be so much simpler.
He's so tiny. Well, I kind of agree.
We owe you our lives. I was in the pyramid.
You think before you guys pack up and head home, you could maybe do something
For
about
the last time, I am not a grouchy cactus man, nor am I a giant talking choya. You urchins have the manners of a fifth-born.
Oh, they think he's a cactus.
This celebration, it's all
Oh.
Tell me about it. They closed the casino for this little soiree, so I can't collect for my wager on you until tomorrow. Which means I'm stuck in this haven for giddy, singing, dancing humans for at least one more day. We Silvari are not, by and large,
They closed the casino. Come on, dude.
We'll be out of here soon enough.
Really? Unless I misheard, don't you have a speaking engagement first?
Believe me, I considered just sneaking out. But I'm convinced Counselor Iman would just hunt me down.
Might I suggest, when you do speak, that you avoid giving them the whole frightful truth while they're in such a party mood. On the other hand, I would also be wary of painting too rosy a picture. No reason to encourage their delusions of safety.
They're making this
We
really
want
easy
them
for
to
me,
stop
aren't they?
this frivolous behavior and return to their senses when the
Hello,
morning
Hobo.
comes.
Welcome on in.
Vague. Nothing to get people too worked up either way.
You just don't want them to close the casino again tomorrow.
In my defense, it was a substantial wager.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll tell them. I just want to get it over with so we can turn our attention back to Oreen and Kralkatorok.
Commander, the crowd is getting restless. It's time to take the stage.
I don't want to take the stage. But yes, I'm pretty new to Guild Wars 2 as well, so I'm sure what chat has to say about PvP in the game is far more accurate than any take I have at the moment. But I've heard it's pretty insane. This is like 80 versus 80 versus 80 players at the max. Or whatever. I don't have the Griffin yet, no, Santo. I'm gonna get the Griffin in the next expansion. I have 2 Living World seasons first. I have Living World Season 4, Icewood Saga. Then we have EOD. And that's when I get the Griffin, I believe. I don't care about any of these guys. What they have to say to me. I only care about Kaz and Rightlock and Kanash, and no one else is here. Oh, that wasn't very RP of me. No one's actually paying attention to me though. I guess it's time for the speech. Oh! Captain Keelan's here, but oh well. Speech, Bilbo, speech! Podium is very tiny. Under? Oh. Griffin isn't just chapter. Wait! I thought you guys said Griffin is AoE. Wait. AoE. Yeah, Path of Exile. EOD. So many variations. Griffin is before season 4. Oh, it's only Roller Beetle. Roller Beetle is an EO. What? Okay, next stream we're gonna work on getting the Griffin. That's for sure. I was thinking wrong. It's the freaking Roller Beetle in the Sky Scale, of course. I got my mounts confused. I have a bonus mount in POF as it's not required for map completion. Wait, Sky Scale is Living World Season 4? Wait, is Turtle the only EOD mount? Wait, can I start working on the Sky Scale? I mean, I know I could have started working on it before this, obviously, but as I'm doing it stuff story-wise, I can start working on my Sky Scale in Season 4? How long is it gonna take me? It's gonna take me like a year. It's gonna take me forever. Let's not tell Val how to get the Griffin. She'll have to figure it out herself. I will figure it out. With your pace, about 1 to 2 years. You need to do all the episodes to finish it, but you can start doing some things in preparation. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, but put it this way then. If I spent 2 hours every day playing Guild Wars, and I spent most of that doing dragon progression, how long would it take me? Ish. If I did like a little bit every day. So a bit more consistently than I've been doing it now. I know there's going to be an easier way to acquire the Sky Scale. I know there's going to be an easier way to acquire the Sky Scale in the new expansion, but... So if I did a little bit every day, it'd take me about 2 weeks. 2 days? Wait, if I went all out? 69 months. Oh my god. 420 hours. 1 to 2 weeks. Okay, so if I did it on stream, it wouldn't take that long, maybe. Depending on what we do. Yeah, I can see that. I can see you're just effing with me, Tony. Did I hear it right? Val, do something consistently? No. I never actually confirmed that I would do it consistently. I was just kind of trying to gauge... I'm just trying to gauge, like, how long it will take. Because I know, like, for some people, it's taking a really long time. Some people will kind of, like, grind it out. So, but I guess it's just like a mix of achievements and stuff that I need to collect, right? So, a lot of traveling, a lot of running around, a lot of doing things. Yeah, it sounded wrong. Gladden, I do lots of things consistently. I have dinner every day. I sleep every day. What do you want? What do you want from me? Lots of consistency. Alright, I have to perform a speech.
People of Amnoon, please open your hearts and prick up your ears for the warrior who stood toe-to-toe with a wrathful god. And how?
Toe-to-toe with Balthazar. We were footsying. We were rubbing our tootsies together. Begin your speech with a statement that is... I'm just gonna be vague. Okay, we could... We start... Vague.
You call us heroes. But while you honor us, the truth is, this victory belongs to all of you. Balthazar betrayed everyone who revered him. Even the other gods rejected him. But you, all of you, stood up to him. And the 4 of us, all we did was finish the fight you started, put an end to the nightmare.
Speak up. Good start.
Oh, are they gonna rate my speech? I think we should have we should be a little bit like realistic though, and then we end on an upbeat. Maybe. I don't know.
Before she left, Cormyr warned that killing Balthazar would
No, but don't tell them
disaster.
everything.
But we had no choice.
Oh shit.
Sadly,
I don't think she was gonna
we
tell them
now
everything.
know she was right. The Elder Dragon who left a noxious scar across Ascalon still lives. And Balthazar's
raise
death
the ropes and
made
then murder
Kralkatorr
them.
stronger and more dangerous
The other way around
than
is
ever
better.
before. Which means that out there somewhere, just beyond your city walls, is a flying horror determined to finish what it started so many years ago.
And it didn't actually, like, she basically just did all the damage. She just said all the bad stuff. The positive sandwich, it's all says work. I hate that thing so much. I know. It's like, you tell them something good they did, and then you hit them with the feedback, and then you just tell them something else good that they did. I hate it so much.
So by all means, celebrate. Enjoy this moment. For as of now, this world belongs to us.
This doesn't make any sense.
Not gods, not dragons.
I just told them there was a dragon that's gonna come and eat them.
To us.
But by all means, celebrate.
Thelonians, Tyrians, Canthans. The world is changing. We, all of us, are the ones who are changing it. And woe to any who would stand in our way. So, a toast. Many challenges lie ahead, but may every battle lead to victory, and every victory to celebration. Thank you.
Didn't you just say?
I was worried.
So are we safe now or not?
Such an inspiring speech.
That was a terrible
I'm just
speech.
brimming with optimism about what good things tomorrow might bring.
Chief Counselor, you and I should talk sometime before I leave.
Absolutely.
That was a terrible speech.
Now that you've convinced them the world is in absolutely no danger, why not join us outside? So we can figure out how to keep it from exploding into a million pieces.
Okay. Wait, I need to redo that. Because they let me redo that. Oh my god. It was not supposed to be like that. The dragons gonna get you, spell me, destroy this. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be more like mellow. Like just not, you know, not be super celebrating. And not like say too much. But she just actually said everything that was bad. That was really, really bad. You try to leave the session? No, I'm not redoing that. I have to deal with it. They're all still here anyway.
Okay, so you and your friends can save the world, but you can't save my pets from becoming sand shark snacks?
What? Welcome back, Aguo. I mean, if it had said tell them the whole truth, I wouldn't have clicked that. I thought it was more like, you know, like the world's not perfect right now, you know, guys. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
So, boss.
But we still kicked the
next?
bosses our
I filled
god's ass.
Timey in on everything that happened with Balthazar, Kralkatorrik, and Aurene.
First of all, about my killing Balthazar.
You did what you had to do to save Aurene and yourself.
And if it weren't for you, Commander, none of those people at that party would be alive right now.
That's rather faint praise.
Well, first thing we have to do is find Aurene.
First thing is to hunt down Kralkatorrik.
Right.
Neither of those will help until we find out how to replace Elder Dragons.
And, as usual, we'll probably end up having to protect all those innocent idiots who don't know how to stay out of harm's way.
Oh, there's fireworkies. The birds be like, ah! Poor birds, man. Poor birds. Gandalf is in charge of the fireworks. They put Gandalf on the fireworks.
We're all thinking it, so I'll just come out and say it. Should we try one more time to get all of Dragon's Watch together?
After all this time, do you even know where everyone is?
Well, one of them is right here.
Dory!
Kaz, thank the gods you're okay. Canuck told me what happened with Balthazar.
I was so afraid I'd never get to see you again. To tell you that I am so sorry about the way we left things.
I know. Me too.
I hate to interrupt, but did anybody feel that?
Feel what?
Uh-oh. Feel what?
Oh dear.
Tell me this is just normal desert stuff.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kralkatorrik.
And so, it begins.
That was fast. He didn't take a break, did he? Oh my god. Uh-oh. This is setting us up for the rest of the story. Oh my god. That's a big perm. That felt very... That's something that Deathwing would have done. Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's such a big dragon.
Hey, Commander, it's Timey. Here with Ritlock. Say hi, Ritlock.
Hi.
Ritlock
On the
is
bright
founder
side,
of
at least we found the
Provisions,
dragon.
And I'm almost done desert-proofing Scruffy. So, whenever you're ready to start looking for Aurene, we're at a Dolyak Ranch just outside Amnoon.
Follow the smell.
This is why I love the Guild Wars 2 story so much. I was so excited for Living World Season 4 after this epilogue. Oh my goodness. Only a few maps are gorgeous. What? Because he turned everything to crystal. So I'm guessing that's what this was. He did that now? Alcatoric? Or is this old Scar? Is this from before? Is this last time he was mad during the previous battle they had against him? Or is this the one that he did now? To be fair, he looked like he kind of came from over here and went that way, so maybe no, this is the old one. This is the old one. Okay, yeah. He just did the same thing now. Not nice. Not nice. Covering the land in crystal. I mean, to be fair, the crystal looks really nice, but yeah. Oof, you get much XP. That's gonna be so cool! Ooh. I actually must say, I do like the whole ancient Egyptian inspiration for this zone and for the Awakened. I always liked the mythology a lot. Oh, I don't believe. No, where's some of those? To go save our baby dragon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't believe. I swear I thought of this game and catch up to Val in a week. I mean, if you know lifed it for a week, you could do it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm only doing it when I'm streaming. I don't play any Guild Wars otherwise. Because then I'd be back one stream and I'd be like, yo guys, I did EOD and it was amazing. And then everybody's like, what? I can't do it. Just don't open the in-game store. Yeah, don't do that. I've fallen into that trap a few times, unfortunately. There's some nice shiny things in there. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Ugh. Alright. Living World Season 4. Daybreak. Soon after Balthazar's defeat at the Kodesh Bazaar, Garlic, Brimstone, Kanash, and Taimi toured a Dolyak ranch outside the free city of Amnoon, where they could make necessary repairs to Taimi's golem before resuming our search for Aurene. Taimi contacted me with a progress report. Discussed the current status of Krakatoric with Taimi and Batok. You can't play without us. And that is where we pause until next time. It feels like an appropriate it feels like a good stop to end the night on that note. And then next stream we will venture in to the Living World Season 4. What? It's not even midnight yet. If I see a reason to be swayed a game, I can do miracles. I know, Gladden. I've seen the grind you can do, or some of it. No, starting Season 4 before getting the Griffin. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try to figure out how to get the Griffin next. The beginning of next stream. I'd recommend getting better gathering tools, which you need for the future, so it'd be nice to gather them on the way. Fair enough. I'll take this into consideration. Thank you. But if I buy good gathering tools, like, do they ever break? Or is like once I bought a good tool, then I get to keep it forever? I don't know why I keep on thinking that they break. It depends on. Okay. Fine, I guess I'll start another Fallout 4 run. Gemstore ones are infinite. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was thinking wrong. I have many of these. Yeah. You every time I mine or harvest something, one of these disappears, right? I forgot. I was like, I've been mining stuff and my tool hasn't disappeared, and then I forgot that I don't just have one tool, I have a freaking stack. And you need to equip them. I do? Oh, wait, maybe they are. I have slots for that, right? Yeah, exactly. They're equipped here. These the same ones in my bags. Wait, dark steel, copper, copper. Copper, copper. Yeah, they're bad. I will look into that. Keep in mind, although do everything up to Vala have zero clue about the story. This is actually true. Gladden doesn't care about the story. Anything. I will get rid of the copper ones. I'll get some proper ones. Also, nice to see you again, Lazy 8. Sorry, I know you've been here a while, but I never greeted you. But yes, we will look into those later. Oh, that's a big turtle. Look at that one. That was a really cool turtle skin. I haven't actually seen the turtle skins. Because I can't see the turtle skins. Can I see the turtle skins? No, I can't see them. Because I don't have them on. Oh, I can't see them. I'm joking. Wait, the person that just hear me say that. No way. Are you in chat? Who's this? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Okay. It was Kifrao. I was like, wait a second. This person just heard me and came back to show the mount off. I was like, what? But yeah, that was really cool. I like that. It looks like a dinosaur. Oh my god, that snapping turtle. All the turtles is these are definitely the coolest. These are really cool. I mean, okay, there's a plushy one too. That one's kind of derpy. Okay, this one's pretty neat as well, to be fair. And then there's this one. I like the dinosaur one. It was funny. It was funny. Imagine flexing mounts in front of Val. Who would do such a thing? People do it in every game I play. I know. What's going on here? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. You like the Minecraft one? Dude, that adventure box, I can't wait for it to come back again. I know I didn't play like super much of it. But it was really fun. All of these. All of these are cute. All of these are cute. I don't know what this looks like. I could get a rafter mount, or I could get a... You always look so good. You're such a nice transmog.
Offered to sponsor and run the event. Festivities will begin shortly.
This one's got a hat though. It's more OP. The bunny doesn't have one? Are they called something else? Super sophisticated. Super out. Maybe it's called something else. I just was gonna search for a super adventure box. And maybe not. I wonder if I should maybe get a jackal skin with the... Actually, wait, quickly before we... Quickly before I head off. There's gotta be a bank here, right? Yes. Bank. Hello, bank. I've come to see what services you can offer me. Where's Jackal? Which ones do we have here? Banded Mystic. Oh my goodness. We talk about dinosaur. Polished stone. Pyrocast. I like the ones that like... Oh my god, look at this good doggo. Look at this good doggo. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh my goodness. What the heck? This guy just looks evil. Ice flow. Prime. Ah, it's me. Prime Bell. There's another good boy. This one's quite nice as well. This one's really nice. Let's see what they had. It's the fuck. Sunstalker. I mean, they're all nice. But I mean, I like the ones that look a little bit different. Like a fox. Or maybe this guy. Or... So smooth. Tidal Lightpaw. Or a Shiba. Or another Shiba. Good boy, but smelly and stinky. No. Well, these are... I know there's like other ones. Obviously, but these are the ones that I have available to me. Like... I consider getting like maybe the fox. Or something. But then I know... Oh, the skimmers ones I haven't really looked at. Oh, they're so cute. But I don't really... I'm not gonna get... This is like my least favorite mount. Yes, it's kind of useful in the desert over quicksand and stuff. But, I get the bad boy killer whale. But the bunny! This guy is just evil. Would fit my necromancer, to be fair. This one. This one. Or... We've had that one super cute as well. Where's my other one? Oh, jackalopes. I love jackalopes. Or this one. Starfall is also really pretty. Oh, it smells here as well. Come on. That's not nice. That's not nice. Or if I get my griffin at some point soon, there's always a bunch of bad boys here. Like, all the starbound ones are beautiful for all skins, to be fair. But this is the bestest boy. No, maybe not this one. You know, there's a better boy. But I don't think he's in this pack. The one that I want.
Gladden1 underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Stinky underscore Val. They have given 672 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden, thank you for gifting a sub to Stinky underscore Val. Not nice. Thank you. Grrr. Thank you, thank you. You want to be stinky, you can be stinky. Or I can get sky scales. They're so like a chunky. Super chunker.
Let the festivities begin.
Oh my god, what festivities? Okay, no, maybe not. Because for the griffin one,
High, so jump on your mount and get
I already know which one I want for the griffin. I want
Make sure to keep a tight hold on your wallet. There may be some unsavory types trying to stop you along the way.
Where is it? What does it look? Okay, this one's actually really cool.
Coins scattered about, but they won't come easy.
Hey, there's a lot of really cool ones. To be fair.
Teamwork is key.
Not that oh my god, this one. Okay. This one is amazing. And then, yes, one of the kitty cats. Here we go. Oh, look at them. There, look at the junk. Look at the cheeks. Hello, Mind Goblin. Welcome on in. No, I don't want the unicorn one. I would have loved to like the unicorn one, but this, it's just so, it's so derpy. It's so derpy. I just can't place like what is, but something so derpy. But like, look at, like, I want a kitty cat. I wanted a kitty cat. That's what I want. First, I was like, oh, I want this kitty cat. Or this one. Or maybe this one. But this one, this is basically Caesar. This one's beautiful. And then this one. Look at his chunky cheeks. He's a chunky boy. He's a chunky boy. I don't like overweight animals. But in a fantasy game, it's cute.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Max Verstappen. They have given 673 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Verstappen a sub, Gladden. I hope it's not the real guy. Thank you, thank you. Get the Pegasus. No, it's so derpy. It's like so derpy. But oh, this one is so cool. No, the one I've actually never seen this one before. And I really like this one. That's eyeballs were a little derpy. But this one's really cool, especially for a necromancer. And then thank you for the gifted subs. But yeah, if I do ever buy a skin, then I'm probably gonna end up getting... Oh, so majestic. So majestic. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Maybe either this one, just because it reminds me of my cat. Kind of. It's cute. Or one of these... One of these majestic kitty cats, anyway. I want a kitty cat griffin.
Santacraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Landon North. They have given 201 gift subs in the channel.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is the real Formula 1 takeover here? Leandro, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. You go Griffin next. Yes, at the start of next stream, so on Wednesday, I will do what I can to track down the Griffin and get hold of that before we start Living World Season 4. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. And hello, Lise. Nils, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, Daylight. But anyways, that'll be next stream. That's a very majestic griffin indeed. I am going to be out of the house tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I should be back on Wednesday. So we'll pick this up on Wednesday then. Around the same times roughly as today. If you're new here and you want to catch the stream, don't forget to follow the channel. Otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out today. And
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Bull. They have given 674 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden, thank you for gifting Red Bull.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Fernando Alonso.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Which I'm guessing is another Formula 1 driver, but I wasn't familiar with that name. The other two at least I recognize. But thank you very much. Yes, if you want to join the Discord channel, feel free. Everyone's welcome. We have quite an active Discord community. I'm also going to be putting up a poll to decide what ingredients to put on my sandwich that I'm going to be eating, which is going to be really disgusting. It was one of the goals for the birthday stream, which is you get to pick the ingredients that go in my peanut butter sandwich based on what ingredients I have in my house. So I'm going to put that poll together and it's going to go on Discord. So if anyone wants to make my life miserable, join Discord so you can go vote on that. And yeah, thank you very much for the hype train.
R4D104CT1V3_ gifted a tier 1 sub to X. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Radio, thank you for gifting the new Twitter a sub. Oh my god, the memes are real. The memes have they even done it yet? It's still called Twitter, right? It was Twitter when I logged on this morning. Oh my god, they've changed it to X. It's still twitter.com though, but there's an X. The logo is changed. Not the logo in the browser though, just on the actual website. I'll join only if there's a garlic option. Well, I have garlic in my pantry, so maybe.
And work together.
Maybe. Hello, Siri. What happened to D4 when you... I said you abandoned it, you just left it off?
Tier 1 sub to Gralkatorik. They have given 202 gift subs in the channel.
I am waiting to see what's happening with community feedback and all that stuff. And then when I feel like I'm ready to dive in, I will. But yeah, right now it's on pause a little bit. Wait, x.com redirects to Twitter? Am I being bamboozled? Can't do it. Thank you for gifting Krakatorik a sub. Thank you. I got debated. X.com didn't go anywhere. Oh, those your kitties in the boop alert? Yeah. All the alerts are... If all the cats in the alert are my cats. Community feedback after next week will be D4's dog shit, login PoE. Then maybe I should do PoE instead. No.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Mordramoth. They have given 203 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so thank you for gifting another Elder Dragon to subscription here. I came to say hi because I missed the birthday stream. Hello, Sonic. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in to say hi. Go to Act 1 and PoE 3 times? Hell no. Because I wanted to re-roll and then they nerfed me, but now they're buffing me again, so I'm so confused about what's happening. Fire will be the word today. Aww. Has it been a long day at work? Has it been a long day at work? But yes, it was I had a great weekend, and thank you again everyone so much for hanging out and for all your support this weekend and always in the past and the future. I do really appreciate it a lot, so thank you. Work and then 2 hours of mowing the lawn. Oh my god, how big is your lawn? How big is your lawn? It's always a pleasure to have you in game, Kefrel. Thank you. What do you care about buffs and nerfs and the part of the game? Well, I care about community feedback, and if people aren't happy with the state of the game, then I'd rather just wait until it's better. And I'm really enjoying Guild Wars 2 right now, so I want to continue progressing through that and kind of tick off some stuff on my list before I dive into new things. That's a big boy dragon. Hello, Michael. Even my lawn can be done in 20 minutes and it's humongous. That's what I'm wondering. Apparently Sonic has a really big lawn. 1 kilometer meter squared. What? So just like buy some cows? Buy some cows to take care of it. Problem solved. Yes, Red Dead's also gonna be continued. At some point. How much are those going for these days? Well, cows. Buy some cows. I'm just saying, maybe the cows maybe are a faster way to take care of the lawn. I don't know. It's quite quite big lawn. You can fit cows. You can fit cows. That's not a lawn, that's a field. I recommend sheep. Okay, or sheep. Yeah, maybe sheep are better. They won't fart as much. No, I don't want the cow. I have no room for a cow. I have no space. You can sell fertilizer too. What's an investment? We have a business plan. We have a business plan. Oh, not chickens. And chickens poop everywhere. Heck nah. Heck nah.
Congratulations! We've reached the 3rd reward tier.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Sheephead. They have given 204 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Mr. Sheephead a sub, Santo. Thank you very much. Chicken poop is great for flower beds. Okay, you know what? I rest my case. You want to invest into chickens? Invest in the chickens. Okay. You're gonna have the piñata soon. Oh, it's the meta event.
Pikachu!
Cienzo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Oh, thank you. This is super nice of you. Thank you so much. Yo, there's a cactus spawning. The cactus is gonna spawn where I am, right? Somewhere here, where everyone is waiting. Thank you guys so much for this hype train. You've been so incredibly supportive this weekend. And, well, it's not weekend anymore, I keep forgetting. It feels like weekend for me. Okay, this is where... it's another Catmander. Catmanders are very popular, right? Watch me get the confetti. Maybe in your kitty cat chair. Whoa, whoa, what's going on here? Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the kitty cat chair from a distance. What is this char wearing? Oh my goodness. What an outfit. What an outfit. What an outfit. These are the events I mostly like running as commander, so nice, chill, good money. Long as you know where you're going. The pinnacle of fashion.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Why are we saying oh no? That's not good. Watch me get this thing. What is it? It's an infusion. So you'd have to craft it into a weapon, and then every time you kill something, it turns into confetti, or what? Or every time you die, you turn it into confetti? What happens? Stream isn't even ending. This train is very early. I'm doing this because of the train, because I can't end. Oh, it's something you equip. Oh no no no! Yeah, the infusion is like it's like a relic, not a relic. What are those things called? There's medallions, and then there's the other item that I can't remember what it's called.
And that concludes our festivities. See a member of the
I don't suppose
casino
it
staff
says
if you have questions about
sigil.
the rewards.
So is an infusion like a
For
sigil?
more exciting casino activities in the future. A huge thank you on behalf of the Council and Zalambur for your participation and patronage. And once again, welcome to Amnoon.
Welcome to Amnoon, where we're about to be attacked by a giant Choya. Not really. Oh, it's actually more like a gem. You put it into a socket slot. What about if my weapons don't have any sockets? Do I have to make a socket on my weapon? Or what? It's for jewelry only. I thought there were weapon infusions. Oh, infusions is something different. Oh, we're not talking about that. For what? Oh, you need ascended legendary gear. They have sockets. Is this what you're saying? Oh, shit.
Fury is mine.
I cannot see anything. I have no idea what's going on.
Might makes me right.
Holy moly. That was so laggy. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, no confetti, but I got a strange feather. And a seed. GG. And a alligated gemstone. Alright, we did that. Beastmaster wants to see this. Wants to see my feather. You can see my feather later. Ah. Anyways, we did that. No confetti this time. Next time, for sure. Next time, for sure. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I will see ya on Wednesday again. Thank you guys so much for this hype train as well. Thank you kindly. And I am gonna go and I don't know what I was gonna say, but I'm gonna go eat some dinner now, and I will go and drop you guys off with someone very nice, because obviously everyone I know is very nice. Get the conductor badge. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Weenie Mary's rated us so many times recently, and we both failed rating each other before as well. Let's do a proper one this time, because it doesn't look like she's ending right now. See you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. Still don't think you can go beat an alligator with your bare hands. I'm gonna go make pizza and onion rings. Oh my god, enjoy. Oh my god, she just went AFK. How long is she being AFK for? Might be a super small AFK. There's still a raid timer. Oh my god. Will he come back? Will he come back? Did I say he? Or did I just say she really weirdly? I sometimes make weird voices. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at like something else completely. Tell an alligator to beat me in front of Stormwind. Easy. Still alive. Don't raid her after her stream was ended. Don't be like Chloe. That was amazing though. It's upside down, dude. It's upside down. Okay, no, she just got some soft and chewy granola bar. Super nice. Probably really yummy. Alright, guys. I will see you on Wednesday, but we'll hang out on Discord before then. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for your support. Take care. Bye-bye.